Connected.
We do it.
And
Yui! Welcome aboard.
Yui, would you mind jumping on SciComms, please?
I'll make an effort, but the IP expected is not functioning.
It should. I was able to get in with it.
Oh dear, one sec. There's fireworks going off in our neighbour, so the dog's going to bark.
Oh, I'm staying formed up on Saber until they move.
Sounds good. Contacts in Bravo 5.
Who is driving, sir?
That'll be me. I'm flying. Gary here is commanding.
Interesting choice.
Oh, we start off Sims with a simulation.
TSN Horizon, form a battle group, move to intercept the Zimni Scout, Alpha 3-9 in Group Bravo 5.
That Viper I heard.
Yes.
Viper, this is Horizon, we're with you.
Taking us in Bravo 5.
Yep. One was up with Viper on the way.
I'll wait for them to move.
Yeah. Let me know when you've got SciComms, Yui.
It's going to be a minute. Figured out why the IP wasn't working.
Engineering, could I have a boost to sensors, please?
Boost bits.
Said Bravo 2-6, right?
Engaging Charlie group. Orders Charlie.
Right, let's go in Delta 2, which means we'll be firing beams and... no, it's just beams, isn't it, Delta 2? It means go in close range and engage with the beams, but don't use any... Oh, they've disappeared.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Do we get the frequencies, sir?
Not yet, because they've disappeared. Here they go again. Charlie 4 Mark 4. Keep us with Viper for now.
Got.
Dimny Dreadnought.
Okay, SciComms online.
Cool. I'll hand SciComms over to you.
Power maneuver, please.
Enemy in range.
Follow the Viper in.
Mike 7-1, Echo Echo.
Following in Delta 2.
So weapons fire your beams only. And
Raise the shields.
Oh, sorry. I need power to beams.
And can I get some power to impulse as well? And a lot of beam arcs.
Horizon's
Engineering,
Viper,
what's
we've
our
got
damage?
a mine loaded for the fighters inbound.
get us out of their helm and let's get back and do some repairs.
Viper was asking for a mine for the
Are they
players.
asking for us to get loaded?
Negative, negative. Viper was saying they had one coming.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Looks like we've got a few of the Vipers going to try and take them out. Engineering, how's our damage?
Mike 5-3 is recovering from their disability. Their forward shields are down.
I can flip us around to take this fighter.
And,
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Vipers deployed their
Sorry,
mine.
I had a bit of connection problem. Front shields are at 30. They are being recovered. We have 2 teams.
Have we got any other damage systems?
Systems are fine.
Okay, I can see some markers, but just cool. That sounds good. Right, take us back in with Viper then.
Copy. 4 minutes.
Let's move up to Delta 3. So weapons, that means you can now use your homings and P-shocks.
Roger that, sir.
If you need any advice about weapons, the UE is the weapons
Incoming
guru,
drones.
especially on Horizon.
2 targets are shields down. 2 hummings or a single shock will knock them down if you strike appropriately. Viper is attempting to use shocks, but is missing.
Recommend swapping to Omega 1.
Fire the P.
Omega 1, which just means ordnance and stay at range, so don't get in their beam range. Let's give Helm some maneuver.
Both
Engineering.
targets are 2 in 1, that's 2 homing single shock, or 4 homings to destroy.
I'll get us on the rear. Or, my 7-8 turn says.
Yeah, focus Mike 7-8. Let's unless you can get a shock onto Kilo 1-2, because we've got their front shield is down.
Shock is out on Kilo
I have
1-2.
time dilation, sorry,
Kilo
sir.
1-2 is destroyed.
We've got a lot of fighters coming in. Load a mine up in one of the tubes and hold it for now.
Saber has
Loaded
cleared its
mines.
operational area and is on its way.
Lancers in as well.
You're experiencing time dilation, sir. But
lovely.
I'm loading mine.
We need to increase power to warp,
Rear
we're
shields
losing
are
our
down.
warp drive.
Yeah, take us to Gamma 2.
Gamma 2.
Ready?
How
Mine
much-
ready.
What's
How
our
much
damage
does a
engineering?
warp have?
Do not allow
it's
the ship
too
to get hit.
heavy for you or me.
Who's on engineering?
I
Cool. Can you let us know what damage we've got, please? I can see a lot of red marks at the back of the ship.
back of the shields is completely gone. Rear shields are completely down. Other systems are working, but teams are repairing right now.
Have we got any damage to
You-
warp? You say?
Yeah, we don't have warp and impulse.
What
Got a little
percentages are they on?
I'm sorry, what?
What? So on the left-hand side of the screen, you should be able to see the percentages of what the systems are at.
Warp is at 25%, impulse at 66%. Warp became
Okay.
50.
Okay,
That
focus.
sounds about right. We were going at warp 4.
Mike
Great.
7-8, 2 in 1,
Ah.
entering weapons range.
Okay, engage Omega 1. Missiles only, homings only.
Fighters continue to close on the stern.
Oh, and do you think you could bunch these 3 fighters up? I don't mind dropping a nuke on them.
Our maneuver.
No, not a nuke, sorry, a mine. Yeah, give us as much power to maneuver as you can. Yeah, whenever we get near any combat weapons, raise the shields. That's wholly your responsibility.
Roger.
Fighters have split. 2 ships are on Viper.
I'm experiencing time dilation, sir. Sorry.
Viper has
Okay,
lost
that's
forward
fine.
shields and is disengaging.
Should we convert torpedoes?
Tell you what, hold the mine. Let's take these fighters out with beams. So power to maneuver and beams. Let's wipe them out. Keep an
We've
eye on
got
the drones.
Fighters now picking off on us.
Oh, well, switch back to the mine then. I really want to blow up some fighters. So weapons
Okay.
and helm, if you can coordinate to get those fighters in a bunch and drop a mine on them.
Okay, mine's ready.
Let's
On
keep
your
them
mark.
away from Viper though.
Yep. Raise rear shields. I'm gonna let them hit us a little bit.
That's you engineering, so if you can boost the rear shields.
Yui, I'm gonna let you
I
call
boosted
the
to rear
mine. Drop.
shields.
I don't have good perspective, I can't help you.
Drop. Drop mine.
Just dropped.
Good drop. Right, bring us about.
Whew.
Let's get back in and take that last fighter out that's heading towards Viper. Viper looks like they're on the defense. They're trying to keep out combat, so they might have trouble.
Viper's forward shields are down, they still have aft, but they're probably mine dry.
Understood. Let's take that fighter out with Viper with beams and get that drone off the back as well. Beams only. Delta 2.
Saber
Fighters
has
back
cleared
down.
the other fighter swarm. Things are clearing up. If we can pick off these fighters, we'll be in control.
Oh, hi, but what are you doing? Fight me, you coward.
Boost beams.
boosted beams.
Helm, switch to full reverse to help keep the target in range.
Boost
Already doing
impulse
it.
as well.
Oh, now, okay, that's the button.
Target impulse down, maneuver down. Beams are functioning at 66%. This is going to take a while.
Boost beams to 300, hold it as long as you can, then drop to 250.
Blasting with some homings too.
Yeah,
I'm
go
putting a
for it.
CS.
Alright, sir.
Firing homing.
Switching, that's Delta 3. Oh, there we go. Boom.
Target destroyed. Lancer is engaged with 2 fighters and the carrier.
Okay, let's head over there. Let's go and take those fighters off Lancers.
I'm seeing our weapons, or our energy just went to 0.
Say what? Stickers
We have
in
20 energy.
20. Okay, stickers in fuel collectors, engineering. So when we get past certain levels, it's good to call it out. So 50%, 30%, 10% sort of idea. I should have asked for an energy update. I did think about it, but it didn't come out my mouth. Let us know when we get to 40% energy.
We'll let you know.
Cool.
Okay, sir.
Can you put the info screen up, please, on main?
Info I.
Info main, sir.
We have 45% energy.
Cool. There are no enemy
Take that
ships.
into our ships. Rendezvous in grid Charlie 5 Mark 1 once you've replenished your energy supplies and your homing torpedo supply.
Alright, hold us here then.
Copy that.
We'll do what's called 70% rule weapons, which once our energy reaches 70%, you can convert 1 homing torpedo until we're full. But it looks like we have...
We have 800.
Sorry, what I mean is converting energy to a torpedo. Sorry, I said that wrong. So when we hit 70%, yeah.
Energy to torpedo.
Yep, and then whenever we get above 70, you can do that.
Okay, we're full.
Cool, excellent. Our energy, let us know when our energy is topped off, and then Helm, when you hear that, we'll go and join up with Saber.
Copy that.
Should I take the front on main, sir?
Yep, you can put that back now.
Front on main.
That's as good as we're gonna get.
We have full energy.
Cool, excellent. Let's go join up with Saber then.
Hi, Saber.
Makes me think we're going to do a bit more, because otherwise we would have just ended the sim.
Mm-hmm. Wonder what's up with that comms relay.
Apparently, my main screen's just crashed. And, did anyone else just have a problem there?
I
There
had
was
a flash, but
Yeah, just 4 seconds.
Oh, that dog does look good. Does like to bark.
Ships remain in formation with Saber. How
We are. We should have a rule about dogs on the bridge.
but they're so fluffy.
Hmm. Engineering, boost sensors to as much as you can. Well, 250 for now.
Sensors are boosted.
Hopefully we'll pick up something.
Saber, where are we going at warp 1? There we go.
Oh, hello. We have some things coming in on us quite close. Unknowns, I can't... There we go. Come on, Saber, notice them.
Lancer, move ahead to
Oh, that's a
engage
lot.
Romeo and Quebec 9-4. Horizon Viper, engage Lima, Juliet, and Kilo. Enemies.
Lima, Juliet, and Kilo. Did I hear that? I don't see... I see Oh, there you go. Right,
Turning
bring us
us around
around.
to that
Viper,
drone.
engaging Kilo Group, order Charlie.
Understood, Viper. Right, let's go in with Viper. Focus fire with Viper. Delta 2.
Delta 2.
Actually,
Beams
stuff
only.
it. Delta 3. I've torpedoed. We have quite a few mines on our tail, so if you can put a mine fighters around, so put a mine in the tubes ready, just
Ready.
in case.
Rig Charlie Charlie for target.
Charlie.
Incoming drones.
Sorry.
Horizon, do
Draco's
what you can
just
to
joined us.
inform
Yeah,
these
no,
fighters
sorry.
off of us.
Target aft shields down.
Additional
hostiles coming in.
I guess.
What's our damage?
Sensors are 80%, maneuver is 75%, front shield 60%.
What's the plan?
Let's take this fighter out with beams. Fix beams as much as you can. Let's take it out, and then let's have a quick. Oh, it's bingoed. Right, let's go help Viper with this last. With these couple of ships. Take us to Viper's position. Focus fire with them. Oh, they're moving off. Hold here. Okay. Viper has Tango, so can you bring us behind Kilo 9-1 and let's start taking them out from behind
Copy
Delta 3. So beams and torpedoes.
Getting these drones. They're
Kilo 9-1 aft shields
power to
down.
maneuver.
Drone inbound, of course. Target beams out.
Boost beams as much as you can. Let's take this thing out as quick as possible because Viper's got a lot on their tail.
Target impulse and maneuver are offline.
We're too close.
Hostile scout now on target, or on us rather.
Focus Kilo 9-1.
Kilo 9-1.
We have no forward shields to endure.
Wonderful.
We're getting shredded.
Okay, Gamma 2.
I have mine loaded.
Down, bunch them up. We're gonna. Oh no, Lancers inbound. But stand by. Keep us Gamma 2 for now. Fire.
Copy.
But let's go Omega 1 with homings as well.
I have no maneuver.
Our
Maneuver is
engineer as much
completely-
maneuver as possible.
Maneuver is 0. I'm trying to.
Okay, clear us out. 10k range.
We should get some maneuver right now.
Maneuver is minimally functional.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
50%
We've got some quite
maneuver.
heavy damage. We're just veering off to repair.
Acknowledged. I don't suppose you have any mines remaining.
How many mines we got?
How many mines?
We have
Alright.
one mine remaining.
Copy that.
We have 1 in the tubes, 3 waiting.
Oh, so we have 4 mines remaining.
Yeah.
Scratch that, Viper. We have 4 mines remaining.
Wait, how do we have 4 mines? The ship only carries
Oh,
3.
it's much better.
What? Okay,
it's
Helm,
watching
can
crash.
you
How about
veer
you
us off as
come and
much as you
drop that
can?
on the fighter that's tailing us?
Are we in a position to take down that fighter?
No, sir.
Helm, get us away.
All it's going to
Weapons
take is a
down,
couple of
weapons
torpedoes.
down.
Say that again, Yui.
Weapons
It's only going
down.
to take two torpedoes to kill that fighter.
Okay, let's go after Viper then, and take out those fights as much as you can. Boost maneuver as much as you can. Have you got any maneuver at the moment, Helm?
I've got a tiny bit. Anything you can give me, NG?
We have 50 maneuvers. I'm boosting it to 160.
Okay, focus repairs on maneuvers, please. Be able to keep out of arcs.
Incoming drone.
Targeted.
Let's still try and head over towards Viper and weapons. Ditch the mine and load up some homings. And let's take out those fighters.
Incoming drones. Fighters in range shortly. Recommend boosting our beams. We've got a bunch of drones coming in.
Let's get out of here. We've got no shields. Move out, move out.
Beams boosted. Maneuver 75%.
Copy.
Right, we've got the aggro from Viper there. Let's keep it on us. And Viper's in a better shape than us, so I'm assuming they are. They've got 2 fighters on them.
See if I can group these things up.
Yeah. Right, Yui, what's your recommendation for taking this lot out?
We
can
have
get 'em
nine
close
maneuvers.
enough to do mines.
100% working.
Sorry, Yui, say again? No, Armand, what did you say?
We can get them with mines. We just need to let them kiss a little bit.
Okay, load up a mine.
Mine's ready, sir.
Boost rear shields. We're going to take some hits.
Okay, helm, weapons, coordinate. Drop the mine when you're ready.
We're not going to get all of them, but as many as possible.
Ready.
Drop one when you're ready.
Dropped.
Little too early.
Right, let's bring them back over the other mine. Viper, watch out, there's a mine around. Did the mine detonate? I guess it did.
Yes, sir.
Mine cleared. Right, let's stand by. Keep us with Viper for now.
We've got all of our light ordnance. We could just start spamming them at these things.
Is it 2 homings per fighter?
Aye.
Roger that. Firing homing.
Boost torps. Right, get us over. We're going to take out Oscar 49. Then we're going to go and do some hit and runs on the fleet that is currently tailing Viper. Try and keep Viper as. Try and keep them. Don't take the aggro off Viper. Keep Tango on us.
Wait, don't take the aggro off of Viper?
Yeah, let them tail them. We're going to hit them from afar.
Copy.
Viper, this is Horizon.
We have
Viper
a
looks
nice
like
Stand by
that.
Horizon.
Oh, Viper's dragging them right towards us.
Oh dear. Viper, if you can keep them on your tail, we can whack them with homings.
Those drones are going to make it difficult for him.
Yeah. Right, let's try and... Right, get in there. Let's start firing off homings. Boost torps as much as you can.
We're
Helm, I'm
only
going
going to be
to
able
leave
to
you...
get so close.
Yeah, just as best you can. Are we going to be able to get... We're within 5k, aren't we? So that should be fine.
Viper, why?
Try and keep us ahead of Viper. Try and anticipate their moves.
Yeah.
I know that's
Our
difficult.
Energy low.
What's our energy on?
150 energy.
Sir, if I say we hit him with an
15%.
Omega-3, if Viper keeps circling like that, they'll be nice and bunched up.
Okay. Weapons, load up an EMP and a nuke. That's an
We've got a
Omega-3.
ton of
Roger
drones
that.
coming in.
Get us out. Viper, this is Horizon.
Good.
We've got an Omega-3 ready, permission to launch.
Okay, I have power to torps.
Horizon, we're
have
trying
100
to get
energy.
the fighters amidst the EMP, or amidst the nuke
Maneuver,
detonation.
maneuver.
Understood, Viper. Once they're bunched up, we'll launch.
Alright, Horizon, you've got the fighters.
Load of mine.
EMP ready. Loading
Cruise
mine.
torps 300. Load of mine quick as you can. We're going to drop it on these fighters. Down weapons. As soon as it's ready, can you coordinate a drop?
Yep.
It's loading. I need power. More power.
One fleet is outrunning the other. Who designed these ships?
Ready, ready, ready.
We can use 2 mines if you want.
I have only one loaded, and we have.
That's
one.
alright. Don't. Yeah. Boost
No,
power
I-
to maneuver. You're about to hit the edge helm.
Crap.
We've got another group coming in on us. If you can come down the middle, we might be able to bunch them up and launch the Omega-3. But watch, there's a whole fleet of drones.
Drop mine, drop mine.
Mine.
And what's our energy report?
I fired.
What's that that's fired?
EMP.
We have 18
Launch the
energy.
nuke. Launch the nuke.
Lock target first. Make
Launch
sure it's not a
away.
drone.
Delta 7-5.
Target was launched on a drone.
Apologies, I should have marked the target
We are
first.
flying adjacent to our own nuke.
Let's veer off from that nuke. Load up another nuke.
Okay.
And another EMP. Does nuke affect drones?
I don't know.
We're about to find out. Right, as soon as the EMP nuke is ready, weapons, launch the EMP first.
God.
Oh, hello. And then a couple of seconds afterwards, launch the...
EMP ready.
Is the nuke ready?
Yes, they both.
Okay, launch EMP and then nuke.
To what target?
Retarget, retarget.
Lima 1-1. I've got it on... Sorry, it's highlighted as Captain's target, which is the yellow one, I think.
They are
That's
out of
your current-
range. Slightly out of range.
Right, bring us around.
They
Copy.
don't have low
Maneuver.
vis. I think our weapons officer needs to cycle his client so that they reappear.
I'm
Right.
using zoom 4. They are out of range.
It's
Oh,
a
they're
bug,
right
not
next
a
to
zoom
us.
issue.
Okay. Okay, can you cycle your weapons console then, please? Keep us Gamma 2, Helm, do the best you can.
Copy.
You're going to go back to console selection and then re-ready. And these things should
Viper,
stop
this is
being
Horizon.
half invisible.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're having weapons console issues at the moment, so bear with us. If we need you to run in, we'll give you a shout. Letting them
Copy
know.
that, Horizon. If you need to pull back, we should be able to take over for a little bit.
Let us know how it's going, weapons.
Okay, what is the target, sir?
Horizon?
Quebec 9-4.
Lock target on the
Lima
yellow
1-1.
square that's circling.
Fire
Paramount Yui, if you can hear me,
Okay,
I'm
EMP
up
away,
in
nuke
the
away.
lobby.
Message
I'll
Horizon.
come up and help.
Go ahead, Lancer.
EMP nuke contact, 2 targets
Horizon, we've been
destroyed.
tasked to assist you and try and take some targets off your back.
Drones. We need those drones taken
If you can
care of.
take out the drones, Lancer, that would be the best help ever.
Copy that.
Lancer is a drone-eating machine. Right,
At the
let's
same
keep Tango.
I recommend Omega 1 on these fighters.
Yep, do it. Load up homings and fire them at the fighters. Let's keep let's keep Tango on us, and let Lancer and Viper clean up. Just let's hope Lancer comes and get those drones.
Well, we can outrun them as long as we've got energy, but
How much energy we got engineering?
We have 200 energy.
Okay, how many homings have we got left?
3.
Horizon, if you get a little bit more distance, those drones will start swinging to us.
You heard him, Helm?
I'm not sure that's what we want.
yeah, that wasn't a good idea.
Oh, it's just been
Lancer,
destroyed.
I mean, they took most of the drones. We can deal with
Thank
them
you for
now.
sorting out those drones, Lancer. We're very much appreciated. I hope There wasn't too many.
Weapons, let's start hitting those fighters with light ordnance.
I have no torpedo, just 3 in the tubes, nothing more left.
Is that a black hole I see that's just appeared?
Oh, fun.
Yeah, but I think we both know what's about to pop out of them.
Right. We need to get rid of these drones. I'm going to ask Saber to come and give us a hand with them. How many drones are there actually? Right, what we're going to do is take out those drones and the fighters. We're going to boost torps and beams and maneuvering, redline them. We're going to spin us around and take everything out.
Getting this distance.
So weapons, be ready to strike fast. Engineering,
Maneuver, power to maneuver.
do it now. Power to maneuver, weapons,
Maneuver powered.
take them out as much as you can. Maximum power to beams, torpedoes, and reversing impulse.
There's nothing.
There are 3 drones I can see. There might be backing, no.
Shields are gone.
Gamma 2,
Yeah, please,
look,
I took.
Massive
have we got any
damage.
mines?
No, sir.
Okay, one sec. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We've got heavy damage and low energy. We could do some help with these fighters.
Oh, roger that. We'll come into your position now.
How many homings we got?
Just 3 in the torpedoes. I can convert them. Just
Launch 2 of them at Mike 47.
Roger.
Horizon, this is Viper. You probably want to
Torpedoes
stay
away.
away from the ships we're dragging your way.
Understood, Viper. Take us 180 helm.
Copy. We should be able to shoot down that drone.
What's our rear shields
Doing a
on?
primary beam has 33%.
Aft shields are almost full,
Info, main captain.
but they are currently turned off.
0 front shields.
Boost our rear shields engineering. Oh, well done.
Boosted.
Right. Hold us here.
Properly.
Put us in fuel collectors. Let's get
Right.
damage repaired.
Horizon, damage 1.
What's our damage engineering?
No front shields, 50% torpedo, 33% primary beam.
Energy level?
150.
Saber, we are
Just
condition
slightly
red.
gaining energy.
Jasper, out! Sorry, I should have muted there. Have info on main, please.
Info,
Thank you.
main, sir.
Engage 70% rule for the homing torpedoes.
Come again, sir. Oh, okay.
How's the rest of the map looking? What's our other ships doing?
Lancer is probing the Caltron hole. Viper's in recovery mode, and Saber is playing hooky with the last remaining hostile vessel.
Okie doke.
NG, you may want to give us some of what energy you can to our front shields. They're recharging really slow. Also, we're at full energy. Weapons start converting so we can get torps back.
Right.
Yep, just don't let us drop below 70% energy. Don't worry, let it charge up in. So when the 70% rule, when we get to 70% energy, so 700, you can convert one torpedo. And then when it gets back up to 70, convert one. So 700, yeah. Oh, ship system's starting down, that's fine. Good, we had nearly 10% of torpedoes, not far off. 75 out of 7 with 756 beams. But we did have what looked like a mini crash, so I don't know if that
Captain
affected it.
2 all ships, you can debrief your crews and stand down, pending mission briefing.
I think overall it was okay. We did take a lot of damage at multiple times. I don't know if I think I could have been better with giving the right maneuvers and the right orders in what terms of what we're firing, and sometimes being a bit quicker to get us out of or to ask Ahriman to get us out of a bad situation. I'll bear that in mind. I think weapons. It's really handy. I know, obviously, quite new. So if you look at the weapons manual, talk to Yui, watch how Yui does it as well. Knowing what to fire and when, it's something that kind of comes with time, which is really good. But you fired pretty much what we wanted when we wanted, so that was good. Engineering, I think, be a bit more vocal with your callouts, especially when it comes to energy. On my side, I can't actually see what energy level we're on unless info is put on main screen. So just let us know when we're at. I don't know what I should really check. I should know this, but what Horizon standing orders are when it comes to engineering. But if you click on the TSN Horizon channel, there's a link on the right hand side saying standard operating procedures.
Well, you don't necessarily have to do that, since also we may be swapping things out. Swapping positions once we get the actual mission underway.
Yeah.
Since Garion, but I need you back on helm. I'm not a good helmsman.
You're fine.
Armand, Draco needs server level assist on TeamSpeak.
Gotcha. I'll be right back, Garen. You continue. I'll have some closing notes for you.
Yeah. So calling out damage when as it happens, not when there's other chatter around. Not saying you did that, but just when there's a quick break, say, right, we're at 50% impulse. If it's critical damage, then yeah, we need to know straight away. And definitely energy was a big thing. But no, I don't know how much Speaking Channel asked before, but no, it was really good for a first time, so well done. Yui, any comments?
Admittedly, my attention was broadly split because we were spending a lot of time in a disengaged state. Chiefly what comes to mind is I would criticize your tactics. More broadly, in terms of helping our additional crew members, you may wish to adopt some of my vernacular. There's reasons I use my vernacular, because it's non-confusing. And a little more in the way of consistently asking for systems to go up, then down. It's important you give them the down so that they know when they can turn things off.
Yes, yeah. Good point.
Yeah, and can I say something as well?
Of course, yeah, definitely.
As a missile cruiser, I wasn't expecting that kind of face-to-face encounter. So that was my bad on my side. But yeah, I'm getting adapted to Horizon. You said it is basically a missile cruiser, right?
Fundamentally.
Yeah. I was expecting more like we'll shoot from far.
And that actually does segue into some of my comments. It's I think for a lot of that shift, we were kind of flying around, either just taking tango, or I was a little unsure what we were doing half the
Hmm.
time. I
Yes.
should have asked. That part's on me. But also, one thing I would recommend is using conditional orders, because a lot of the time, especially if we fly into beams, into the beam range, my orders are going to be, "Hey, Delta 2, if our shields drop, go evasive."
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds
And
good.
and also, yes, it's even with Charlie orders coming from the ship that we're under command of. I know there are plenty of times when we'll hang back just slightly, just so we can pepper them with homings and T-shocks rather
Hmm.
than get flanked like we did quite a bit.
I think I'm always more. I think I'm more conservative with the homings than I think others are, mainly because there's normally not a station around. But I need to be a bit more homing happy, I think.
Yeah, especially when homings are one renewable resource.
Hmm.
If we can always take like 60 seconds, pull away, get an FCS, and just get another stock of homing torpedoes if we really need them.
Yeah.
But I also think and this isn't entirely on you, I think this is part of Viper as well. We didn't really make a lot of use of our heavy ordnance. I mean, we
No.
used mines on fighters a bunch, which, is good, but we weren't living up to our potential of
No.
destructive capability.
And to be honest, I think I had trouble recognizing what was a good situation for heavier ordnance. So I think I need to pay more attention to that, or spend some time on weapons at some point. Know what sort of groups are better for an Omega 3 or something. So
Well, long story short, if you ever want a group of ships, even like not clustered at all, to just go away, you can tell how, hey, round these guys up, and then once they are rounded up, you can have weapons hit them with, a nuke or an Omega 3. But it's pretty much. Part of it is looking at least one or two steps ahead
yeah,
and just putting the ship in the position you want it to be, rather than just being completely reactionary.
yeah, that makes sense.
But this is why we said to get you practice.
One of the reasons why I asked for it is because I know there's a lot of development there, a lot of stuff that I can learn.
Oh yeah, and I'm trying to put this in a way that doesn't make me sound like I'm insulting Garian, which I'm very much not.
Just
Viruleth Faro, I do apologize if that felt a little shaky. We're gonna be in a position where everyone's a lot more used to what they're doing come this next round.
I'm looking forward to being on the helm.
As am I. Anyway,
Sure.
everyone, you are dismissed to the galley for a short break. I'll communicate how long that break actually is once I know it.
What was your primary, Armand?
My primary is technically science.
Oh,
But he makes a more than fair helmsman.
I wasn't happy with that performance. Although technically helm is my secondary, though lately I'd say engineering's better, but whatever.
I think engineering's technically my secondary, but I'm just happy to do anything.
Anyway, galley ho, folks. We'll re-meet in a little bit.
Where are we?
Where is my intermission? Here we are. We'll be back in several minutes.
All officers, please report to the mission briefing room.
Mission briefing room.
Just closing thoughts, and it really helps in controlling the ship. Just little voice commands. I had a lot. It's in disarray now because they changed some of the mechanics, and I would need to redo it. But it worked like a charm.
The thing that bothered me was the panning. You can't really pan the ship. You need to roll it and then you pitch, and that is what I couldn't deal with.
Oh.
Everything else was cool. I actually liked that there were that many controls for docking and stuff, but I couldn't in actual combat. The roll then pitch, no.
Interesting. Never occurred to me that.
Fleet captain on deck.
And I was going to be 30 seconds too late, Captain Vash.
You were just along with all the rest of us senior officers.
Trying to make you look good, sir.
All right. Command and Control have handed on intelligence informations about a strike force that's closing into ULIS Sector 9. Lieutenant Junior Raiden, you have some intelligence details, and Captain Vaj, I believe you've got some additions to that as well.
Yes, I do. I think I should start them. So, as we know, in the last shift, the hegemony began moving a huge fleet from Johora into ULIS system. Probes launched indicated they have been massing in sectors 6 and 7. Based on this, only believes they are focusing to launch either strike on Rima or on Maria planet and sectors. Rima would be more likely since they could pincer the 3rd Battle Division in Ashia, and that's what we are concerned most about. We have contacted our Arvonian allies who have promised to send some assistance as well. Since we don't know for sure which direction the hegemony will advance, 4th Life Division has been tasked to defend the Rima Gate, while the Arvonians will be defending the Maria Gate, right in the system. The general order is to hold the line until the ordnance racks are empty. TSN Grand will be arriving at some point throughout the mission to resupply the division as well. That's all I have from my side, sir.
Captain Vaj, anything to add?
He's up in the entry portal, sir.
Oh, damn it. Stand by. Looks like Captain Vaj is currently tied up. Captain Nemad, you'll be taking command of the TSN Sabre to carry out this mission, and you'll be leading the 4th Light Division. Hopefully Captain Vaj will be back shortly. We'll be running the same ships with the same crew complements. Captain Nemad, I'll hand over to you, and good luck.
Thank you, sir. Right, so Captain Vaj is normally in charge of assignments, so if you have a previous assignment, please report to your current ship for deployment. If you don't have a previous assignment, stay here, and we will ensure one is provided to you.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Not bad, not bad. A very stressful first sim.
So I hear.
It wasn't great.
It was not a sim that is particularly useful for training new personnel.
No. I've not. Well, have we got Tactics in Zimni?
Not really.
There's nothing particularly established. There's only the obvious things, like drone management, keeping knowledge that they are baseline anti-torp and jumpy. and the knowledge that their systems have been boosted much in excess of the enemies we're accustomed to, so we shouldn't really engage in beam combat if we can avoid it.
Listen to come aboard. Commander.
Yep,
Oh, 6. Wow.
welcome back.
They may be rearranging people.
Yes.
We
Can
got a
you-
couple extra new folk.
Are you able to release Helm, please?
Oh, that old thing? Sure. Only for you, though.
Aw.
So just so everyone knows, the reason I'm late is because I'm traveling and I'm using a laptop. I do not have a second monitor. So I'm roughing it.
We can't have these excuses.
Mm-hmm.
What will be our console, sir?
One sec about that. We're the guy on assignment's helping out
Might have enough.
another person. Thanks for waiting, everybody.
Oh, we're not going to get to 5 ships, are we?
Don't think so.
No, we only have 22 people.
So this may be a blasphemous thought, but considering Draco's only having one screen, maybe we should just thrust him in command for the shift, because captains don't need a second screen.
Is this the shift that we're basically trying to keep Armand in the helm chair or something?
To TSN Horizon. Check.
They're calling us, sir.
Okay, well, let's. While we're waiting, need to at least figure our. Fuck. One second. This is. People are taking too long. I'll be right back.
Did anyone respond to CIC?
No,
I did not hear a CIC transmission.
Doing a comms check.
I'll do it. Horizon to CIC, were you checking comms? We'll see. Oh, wait, I've got my whisper set up wrong. That would be why they're not hearing me.
I don't even know what I've got set to CIC. Let's just press buttons and see what happens.
Horizon?
Oh, everything goes to...
We've got we have a surplus of officers on board. Is there something in particular you folks need?
Horizon, if you had an engineer to spare, we could certainly welcome them.
Copy that. So, I need a volunteer to most likely do engineering on Stalker. I'm sure they can find something else for you as well, since it looks like they've got Kalon on board.
Yeah, I can go.
It's appreciated, Verla. It was good having you. Yeah, feel free to jump down to Stalker.
To the Stalker?
Ship 7.
Have fun.
Oh, Faro, sorry, I totally
No.
missed two.
It's Alice. It's Alice. I guess he's going. Are you going?
Yeah, my computer is melting down. I'm trying to.
Want me to move you down?
Decent
That
engineer.
would be nice.
Copy that. Okay, let's
We
get.
transported it.
he hopefully he won't be too bored.
Well, things are going to be better. Draco, let's figure things out.
Helm's ready.
Alright, so who was doing what?
I was on Helm.
Mm-hmm. Darian, what
but-
were you doing?
I was in Aramann's chair. I was in command.
Faro, where were you?
I was on weapons, but I can control helm and weapons.
Alright, Garion, take helm. Yui, weapons. Faro, are you able to do engineering, or would you rather do psychoms?
Well, engineering.
Alright. Why don't you take engineering then?
Roger that.
I will take psychoms.
It's no. We can always go with Yui's idea.
Which is?
If
Oh.
you want to take command, I've got 2 screens. That's up to you,
No,
though.
I think I want to just do the science part of it. You might want to take a backup comms, though, just in case.
Copy that. Okay, so everyone get on assignment. Let's get ship shape.
Alright. Helm, are you ready? Weapons.
Tubes are lubed.
Wow.
Engineering.
Engineering goes.
Psychoms is ready. Ship is yours, sir.
Copy that.
Actually, it is
Stalker,
not yours.
this is Horizon.
I thought.
So,
Oh no.
Horizon,
go.
this is Stalker, go ahead.
Stalker, you're in fleet command currently, correct?
Horizon, that's affirmative.
Copy that. In that case, Horizon is ready to rise.
Acknowledge Horizon.
So Faro, you will want to update your nickname.
Okay.
So, at engineering.
I'm afraid
Okay.
that it will stick, sir.
No worries. If it,
I don't want to be that guy, sir.
yeah, no worries. If it's feeling overwhelming and you'd rather take a different station, please speak up. We'll figure it out.
Roger that.
In fact, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If we are useless if everyone doesn't have full understanding, so don't feel like you're being annoying, please.
Agreed.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the one thing to say about the Horizon crew is that there's no such thing as a stupid question.
Except when the goons are around.
Yeah, then there are lots of them.
Fair point, but yeah.
But I love the guy. Anyway, a little birdie told me this is going to be a longer mission, so everyone get ready.
Okay, sir. Sir, there's a lady downstairs at engineering base saying overheat condition.
Mhm.
What should I
Didn't
do
we
with
change
that
that?
lady?
Either A, tell her to shut up, or B, oh, you won't understand that joke.
CRC, this is 4th Light, all ships are
Don't
ready.
melt my ship.
Go again?
I want to know the joke that we won't understand.
He said, "Don't melt the ship."
I
Don't
get it.
don't melt the ship is what I said. The joke I
Right.
would have said is someone gets Starry up on the deck.
There was a member of the TSN who's since dropped off, but he was very skilled at burning down the engine room. Intentionally most of the time.
But you had your power when you needed it.
But he was effective.
Effective to a point. I mean, one of the things that I kept finding when he was doing this is that, yeah, you had it up until you burn out a node. Then you have 3/4. So...
Burning a node is usually only a problem if it's the gunnery.
No, with engineering, I thought that it reduced the amount of energy you can attribute to a position. Like, for example, I would have to boost warp higher to get the same speed if I only have 2 nodes than if I have 4.
Alright, helm form up on Stalker.
That's true, but that's typically a detriment that's not particularly hazardous. It's hazardous with warp, particularly in trying to escape fighters or Skarns in a nebula. But if we lose a shield node, the consequences of that are next to nothing. If we lose an impulse node, next to nothing. Lose a sensor node? Next to nothing.
But beams and torps?
Torps also less of a matter, but beams...
CNC-24 Flight Division,
beams
you
matter.
have arrived to the Ulyss sector through Maria Gate. You are in Ulyss sector 12. Proceed to defend the Rima Gate in Ulyss sector 9.
Go 2 to the right, I guess.
Copy.
Not that I have stealth
Failing,
card
I
up on
assume.
my screen.
All ships form up on Stalker. We'll be transitioning to Yellowstone.
To the right or to the left?
I guess it's to the left. I don't know how many... Since I don't have stealth card up.
He didn't say anything about formation, did he?
Nope, it's generally only the fleet captain that cares about that too. As long as we're in general vicinity of each other.
Got a diamond, but Lancer being at FML is a bit bouncy. For the cadet, the Lancer is overpowered.
All ships increase to warp to OI mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
I wish we'd done that more often.
Yeah, really.
Lancer are faster, so they have to actually turn their engine power down. To keep up with the to stop zooming ahead of the rest of the fleet. Oh, we're not stopping. And they've named it FML, which is fleet maneuvering level.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I see where my calculation was off. It was 12, not 7 that we were in.
I've given our all
Scanning
got
contacts.
Captain.
Second?
That's too soon.
Alright, NG, let's get us power to sensors.
Power to
Science.
sensors,
Focus on any ships that are moving overly fast.
Others have the Scarons.
Come on, Soccer, I want to blow something up.
90%.
Copy that.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, form a battle group with Saber. Saber will have the lead. You're defending the Faith Charity Hope stations in Bravo 2.
Copy that, Stalker, with Saber. Saber, this is Horizon.
Orleans going to the Fate Station. Orleans going to the Fate Station.
Foxtrot 99, relatively easy.
Saber,
No
this is
nasty
Horizon.
things.
Prepare for Delta 3.
Delta 3, aye.
Frequency Delta Delta.
Boost maneuver.
Maneuver boosted.
We are being shield drained. I'm turning them off.
In arcs. Drop maneuver now.
Beams up.
Keep on him.
Still looking for
Baby
beam
Cop
power.
Tango.
Make it 250 minimum.
Our shields are currently down. I assume that's intentional.
Target
I
down.
knew.
Yes.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Saber. Go ahead.
Alright, Saber, we're with you. What's the plan?
Stand by.
So the Defiler has HET tractor and teleback.
Horizon, move to engage Golf 6-3.
Golf 6-3, frequency
Golf
Bravo Bravo.
6-3, aye. Right. Move in on Golf 6-3. We're just going to go Delta 3.
Delta 3, aye.
So if you hear Delta, it's more close quarters, like beams. Delta 3 is both beams and torpedoes.
Boost maneuver. I was totally in my head, had a J turn in my head there.
Yeah, you gotta remember the crew you're working with here.
Yeah.
Maneuver, please.
Maneuver boosted.
Normalize.
If
Boost
we lose
beam.
if we lose shields, we're gonna swap to Omega 1.
Alright.
Alright, his primary beam is down. Frequency Bravo Bravo, by the way. Front shield's at 54. 39.
Torch the beams.
16.
You heard him, Engie.
Down. Taking damage. Surrender.
Surrender.
Target
Good
surrender,
work on getting
stand
that
down
beam
beams.
down. Yeah. That beam went down, we only took one shot, so nice.
Nice shooting, Yui.
Nice energy distribution.
Indeed, engineering.
Right, we are in FCS.
Perfect.
Have we been denied
Energy
station
level.
access?
50%.
They look yellow to me.
Do we need it?
Need is a strong word. It would be the efficient choice.
I prefer
How's our-
that.
How's
I
our
am the
homing looking?
doctor of the ship.
We
so-
need another 3 or 4.
We're good for now. Let's just keep us in FCS. Oh, look at that mess in Bravo 5.
Oh, hang on a minute. You know, it's
Love it. Arvonians against Arvonians.
This
Your
is
is that what's going?
Your audio is getting progressively louder as you play that.
I don't understand why it does that, because I don't change the volume.
By the way, as comms, just so you are aware, Charity is making P-Shocks the other 2 nukes.
beautiful. Okay, seriously, what the hell's going on?
All ships
Maybe Arvonian
form up
factions
on
are
stock. We're
fighting.
going to continue our destination, still being Ulysses 9.
I'd love to be over there with that on the main screen.
No, we're just gonna ignore the mess that's going on over there and leave. Wiping our hands of it.
Well, that's concerning if it's Arvonian factions going against each other.
That sounds like a political mess that we don't want to get in the middle of.
Yeah, but yeah, does that mean those factions are now going to join the hegemony against us?
Well, keep in mind that we are an entire navy. We can't get involved without, actually knowing which side we're fighting with.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, sure, the RFS showing
All ships
blue
continue to
on...
move on to maintain battle group formations.
Okay, so let's
Heading
stay
for a
with
standard
Saber.
transition to Ulysses 9.
But yeah, it's some of their RFFs may have shown allied, but
You never
for all
know.
we know, that could be completely wrong.
Oh, go on,
Scanning.
Lance, to get in
Sensors,
there.
please.
Boosted.
That's what you call a close formation.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh.
Damn it, Lancer, you ruined it.
Hmm.
Right, so Helm, we're keeping our previous battle group. We're going to be with Saber until we hear elsewise.
Understood.
Horizon, this is Saber. We're moving to engage Juliet Group.
We're with you, Saber.
Order is Lambda. Heavy.
Yeah.
Lambda Heavy, copy that.
Purging
Load
lights.
Omega 3.
So Lambda is.
This is CIC to Full Flight Division. TSN Grand is standing by for
Loading.
deployment.
Almost
Just
there.
let
Heavy
us know.
ordnance.
ETA for arrival is roughly 5 minutes.
Lambda's
Yes, and what-
long
Heavies are
range.
away. Returning to homings.
Wait, what did he say? TSN what is ready for?
The
Grant.
Grant.
Resupply ship.
Ah, cool.
Goodbye.
Drones coming in from the other one.
Horizon, this is Saber. Let's switch to Charlie.
Sharp guy, Saber.
Focusing fire with Saber.
Right, it's... Let's go Omega... Why are you... No, don't go for Juliet. We've got that. Alright, just flip us around. Focus fire with Saber, Delta 2.
Alright, frequency Charlie Charlie, front shield 41. Primary beam down. Taking damage. Will not surrender.
Target destroyed.
New contacts. Scanning.
Down to 12 homings, 3 and 2.
Copy.
Horizon, we're going for Lima Group. Contender with Charlie.
Lima 9-4
Charlie, aye,
is a
Saber.
drone cruiser.
Targeting that one first.
Yep, let's keep Delta 2.
Delta 2, aye.
To keep us far enough away as you can so we can intercept drones.
In the ones that are in the back, the one in the back, Lima 5-3, is also a drone cruiser.
Copy that.
Am I switching straight to 5-3 if once this one's destroyed?
Yes. In fact, let's get maneuver ready to be boosted engineering. I want to get us on the rear of that fleet.
Roger.
Should do my helm.
Pop those drones and take us after
I
Lima
am
5-3.
Having problems. My stick stopped one sec, I'm going to have to use a mouse.
In Mike fleet, there are 2 drone cruisers. One's in front.
We want Lima group help.
Lima Group, sorry, my stick stopped, so I'm a bit confused as to what's happening now. Lima Group, aye. Coming about.
Mike 8-3, just so you know, science target, that one is also a drone cruiser. The one right
Go
next to it.
Go Omega 1 on Mike 8-3.
Mike 8-3, aye. I am back to full functionality now, I don't know what happened there.
Alright, swap back to Delta 2. We're going to be with Saber to take these things out. Focus fire.
Focusing fire on Mike Group.
Mike 1-8, rear shield is down. Frequency echo for what it's
Bringing
worth.
us behind.
Warships focus
Taking
fire,
damage.
Mike 1-8.
Energy 30%, sir.
30% energy.
Yeah.
Great.
Hard turn. There we go.
Yeah, it's dead.
28%.
Post
Local area
FCS.
clear.
All ships move to the Alpha line for transition. Once we've transitioned, we'll engage fuel collection and we'll hold position.
Okay.
Belay that, move that to the 1 line rather than the Alpha line.
One line, aye.
Let's go for Alpha 1 Mark 7.
That was weird.
So, Cadet, are you familiar with what the Mark 7 means? Or is that new?
No, I'm familiar with that.
Good.
You want to pass Stalker?
Dropping to fuel collectors. Are we transitioning first?
Transition first, then FCS.
Down to our last 6.
24% energy.
Be engaged 70% roll.
Bike station. And rectals running reticle inspections.
Yeah, but let's see if they go hostile.
Okay, he is making nukes. And since he is...
You got sensors.
He'll have another nuke in 10 minutes if we are still here for that.
Well, tell him to go faster.
I wish. Who sensors, please?
Already done.
Excellent.
We're not getting energy as I like.
But we are getting energy somewhat, right?
Yes, but it won't be enough, let me tell you.
You're here. We got a lot of torpedoes to make.
Yep.
63%.
Can we get
All
permission
ships,
to...
this
No,
is
Beach is
Stalker.
not
Let
ours
me know
anymore.
once you have energy green.
Called it.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Let
so
me
we got a
know-
fleet. November fleet is Torgoths and the other two are Corellians.
Copy that. Let me know when we've got 12 humming.
12.
It will be tough.
Garans.
Karens are always bloody around.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Romeo 7-2. Delphlovis drones anti-torp. Shield drain, shield vamp, teleback. Quebec
Gross.
9-8, the Defiler.
Horizon, you're with
Teleport.
us.
Tractor and shield drain.
Copy that, Saber. How's our
We're
homing
going for
looking?
November fleet.
We made it to 10, 70%.
I'll take it.
Boom, hello.
The November fleet
Boost what, please?
going to be the
When-
heavies.
When we're in a nebula, we need a warp boost. Just to,
Horizon, order is lame to heavy. We will try to
Got warp
deal
boost
with Scarens while you deal with Torgoths.
That's affirmative.
Yay.
Alright. Load Omega 3. Launch it on Torgoth Group when ready. Draco, would you mind taking just comms so we can give our new arrival his science?
Sure.
A
Maintain tubes.
good
These are more
welcome.
spread out than I
Saber was
like.
going for
Let us know when you're in.
I thought Saber was going for Scarens. Oh, they're taking them up. Right. We try and get taunts on November group, and I'll...
I've deployed a shock to get their attention. If we can
Helm, get
cluster
us
them
on
up
the
a little
s-
tighter, that would be ideal.
So you can get us on the southern side of that fleet.
No,
Can you guys
November
hear me?
fleet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now we can.
November fleet
Perfect.
has been taunted.
Boost maneuver, please.
Let us know when
Nice.
you're in. You'll be able to take science.
Cool. I didn't want to violently take a charge or anything, but
That alright, Yui?
It'll have to suffice.
Fire when ready.
It can be
Follow
better.
up.
I'm gonna shave these drones off on the asteroid.
Righto.
Good call.
Loading homings for follow-up. Hopefully we
Copy
won't be
that.
too
Go
far
Omega
back.
1 once that hits.
That was a satisfying sight.
Mm-hmm.
Omega 1.
Roid obstruction.
I'm keeping us on this heading.
Flip us around so we can intercept drones.
They will not surrender. Kill them.
Tubes up.
Power to tubes.
Tubes are hot.
N61 is about to
consequences.
fall. November 65,
Alright,
frequency
advise
is
Delta 2
Alpha
current
Alpha,
target.
front shields 35.
Move us in Delta 2. We'll kill them with beams.
Beams are hot.
Alpha Alpha, front shield 16. Front shields down, beam sensors, torpedoes
Horizon,
down.
we've wrapped up there. Form with Saber, focus fire, Romeo 7-2.
That's affirmative.
Systems are falling.
Energy
Target is destroyed.
46%. Homing count 6.
Copy. Farm us up with Saber. We're going to keep Delta 2.
Energy 45%.
Romeo 72, frequency is going to be Delta Delta.
Power to
Rear
maneuver.
shields are recommended.
Already done it.
He's got anti-torp.
Delta 2. Delta 2.
Thank you. Yes, anti-torp and drones. Rear shields are 17. 13.
Are we
rear shields
low
are down.
or are they high?
Impulse, torpedoes down, systems falling.
He is high, I'm rising us up. Horizon is rising.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Energy 30%.
Saber's got some smoke.
Horizon, this is Viper. What's your status? Or sorry, Horizon, this is Saber. What's your status?
Energy red, sir.
Saber, we are status in light ordnance red.
Can I
Let's
get a
say
ball?
status
We'll
or
take for a
energy?
minute while
You
we
said
do
status.
repairs and
That
go to
works.
fuel collection. Once these Corellians and Tango group get upon us, we'll engage.
Copy that, Saber.
We are in reverse FCS.
Alright, let's see how much we can get.
Alright. So on my
these are
on
all
my comms
pretty...
system.
Sorry.
Oh, here we go. So there's Sierra that showed up in the asteroids heading to Rima.
Yeah, they're getting awfully close to that gate.
The fleet that's coming at us though are pretty weak. I don't know what our ordinances are and how long we've been out of station, but an EMP nuke would pretty much finish these all off.
We're not wasting an Omega-3 on Corellians, especially not 4 of them.
We do expect to meet the grant later. We've got 2 nukes remaining. Alternatively, we could use a mine.
Horizon, we're going in. Join us when you're full up.
I will.
Copy that, Saber. How are we looking?
We just hit conversion range. We made 1 torpedo.
75 energy.
Alright, we'll jump in when we have 12. Again, I'm not wasting our heavy ordnance on 4 Corellians. It's just not worth it.
So I awoke from a drunken haze. Is this a simulation or reality? Sorry, let me reword that. Sorry, I can do better. Is this real life or is this just fantasy?
Hey.
Okay, that
I like it.
I'll give you that.
That one's a little classier for sure.
This is a mission.
I know what my next clip is now.
We have 12.
Alright, let's help Saber out, Delta 2.
I didn't have warp then for a moment. Oh.
Front shields are out on the local target. Next target frequency is going to be Echo Echo. Front shields are down.
Is this a droney?
I didn't see any drones.
Not for long.
Destroyed.
Going back to
Local
FCS.
area is clear.
Copy.
Recommend we do the needful.
Do the what?
The
You
needful.
clearly do the needful to tech things, specifically Indian IT workers tend to use the phrase "do the needful" when you have to do whatever your job tells you to do. It's an ITism.
That's
what are you
interesting.
saying, man?
It's not racist. It's just a common thing in IT.
Oh dear God, Helm, form us up with Saber.
Alright.
How have you not
Horizon,
heard
we're
me
moving
use the
to
phrase
assist
here the last 2 years?
Stalker Lancer Battle Group with Sierra Group.
I guess he just wasn't paying attention.
Who wasn't paying attention?
Okay.
Well, certainly not me.
Sierra 2-9, front shields are about to fall.
Focus fire with Saber, Delta 2.
That's not focus fire.
No,
Target
but it kills the
destroyed,
drone
though.
cruiser.
2-9, front shields are down, systems are falling, target destroyed.
Will not.
Sierra 7-6, Alpha target shields down. Falling, destroyed. Bravo. Front shields down. What's the point of me announcing it if we're just gonna pop the shields out in 3 hits? I mean, come on, guys.
It's really not necessary on Corellians.
I'm trying not to do the frequency unless we need to use the frequency. The problem I have is I announce the frequency, and then right after I
Stalked all
announce the
ships, good
frequency,
work.
the shields
Engage
go down,
FCS,
making it pointless.
recharge, and let me know all combat captains report in once you combat effective. We're going to be moving to Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Put us in
Not gonna try and
FC.
take it.
We should already be in. There it goes.
Can someone change up the main screen so we can get a readout of what's on the ship? Thank you.
Also, Agoom, long story short, if we're in beam combat and the ship we're firing on has around 20 shields, don't worry about the frequency.
Okay, I mean, I try to give out as much as I can because I just find it slightly more entertaining from a viewer and player standpoint to have that data when you're in a battle. It feels a little more immersive.
Right.
But
and that's entirely fair. But if you are looking to be efficient, then you don't really need to worry about frequency in that particular scenario.
Yeah, I'll try to do that. I'm trying to find a line. I mean, I know that we're not like streaming this for the world, but if
technically we are.
Technically we are, but we're not quite there yet. Trust me, once we become famous, I'm going to be canceled because have you met me? But until then, we'll.
That's going to be quote of the shift. I'm going to be cancelled because have you met me?
You realize there are worse people on Twitch, right?
No, I'm pretty certain I'm the worst person alive. I think I've actually been compared to the real Hitler, actually.
How drunk was the person that compared you to Hitler?
What was that?
How drunk was the person that compared you to Hitler?
Most of these people are very sober. They're just across the internet.
Okay, they're pulling ahead. Form up a stalker.
I assumed I was waiting for us to... Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened there? I was turned around.
Maneuver was turned off, so the game lied to you about which way you were facing.
Oh. One note for engineering.
Engineering.
I was getting energy. Sorry.
No, it's all good. Moving forward, make sure you don't have any systems below 30% unless it's specifically ordered.
Yeah, you wouldn't have known that, so it's not a problem.
I explicitly order everything dropped to 30%.
I would kill you, sir, to gain energy. I'm sorry.
Whoa. Okay, now I don't know who to throw out the airlock, the cadet or a goom.
Well, don't we have an airlock with a goom on it, ready to go all the time? We have a spare airlock.
You only do one at a time. That's called being polite.
If I'm understanding correctly, canonically, our fourth tube is my bed. So.
Yeah. The fourth tube from the Relentless.
Yes.
Yeah. Our fourth tube, canonically, is my sleeping quarters.
I miss having 4 tubes.
I miss having 4 tubes. I blame Agoon. He's using it as his bed.
I love tube number 4 or 3 or 2. I get confused.
Stop sleeping in torpedo tubes.
We need a new.
Supervisor!
Yes, I am.
Oh.
We'll have a new Alpha 1. A new thing is where you fire a goom out of the torpedo.
All ships remain formed on Stalker. We're going to move to the one line for
I think that would be Delta 0.
To Sector 5.
Oh, I think they went the wrong way.
Or Omega 0.
Oops.
The left turn of shame.
It's Horizon's origin story. It's like Yakuza 0.
Like what?
We're leaving, right? Yeah, good. Okay.
Oh, there are lots of enemies now.
And they can stay there.
The hero of Canton, the man they call Jane.
Nice.
We're comparing me to
ships
Hero
remain formed on Stalker.
There's a station here by the name of Canton.
Contacts Charlie 2, Charlie 3.
Boost sensors, let's get these things scanned.
No, nothing there. We can go home now.
Science.
Weapons, load a probe.
Wow.
That's a very teacher voice there.
Science
Ready
giving
probe.
orders.
Sorry,
Yes,
Captain.
3.
60%.
Second.
80%. Probe ready.
I guess we can wait, but I'm trying to incorporate the use of probes. If we lined up a little bit more south, we'd be able
Horizon
to.
will move to engage Yankee group.
Probe
New
is away.
contacts Charlie.
Orders,
Bravo
Charlie.
5.
Copy that, Saber. Charlie.
Yeah, I'm switching to those. Those look like they might be heavy.
Alright, let Saber move in first to draw the Wait, why are we going Charlie?
There's no good reason to go Charlie.
Yep. Saber, this is Horizon.
Could use mines.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've got... We're gonna help you soften these guys up. Go Omega 1.
Omega 1.
Just keep on Stalker's side of the field, so that way
Stalker?
we're Saber. Yeah, keep on Saber's side of the fleet, so that way we're both hitting the same arc.
Alright.
Unless they just want to take
Check
Tango
Saber's
and
shield arc. They may have lost it.
Captain, 3 of your best friends are coming in from the 5 line. Those are all drone cruisers.
Oh, no, my
Tubes
best
up.
friends are Caltrons. Okay,
No,
let's.
those are your worst enemies. These are your best friends.
Rear
Okay.
shields, Yankee 7-3 are the lowest.
Okay, different strategy. It's getting on the rear of those ships, Delta 2.
Delta 2I.
Stand down.
What
tubes.
is? How much power are you drawing away from sensors?
48% energy.
Beams up.
frequency Charlie.
Can I get standard power to sensors?
It is on standard. What do you mean?
Oh, it is? Okay. I thought you said 30%.
Surrender.
Local area
All
clear.
systems normal.
Down to
Still
12
like the
humps.
space is being ran by a bunch of mice in lab coats.
Horizon, we're going to intercept X-ray fleet. Orders Lambda Heavy.
Now are they going to fly right
Lambda
to the
Heavy
planet?
Eye.
Purging.
I hope so. That means they explode, right?
They
Or is
should.
that just us?
That's just us.
Damn it.
It is a
Okay,
pretty
well,
planet.
load Omega 3, let's, wait for them to not be inside a planet.
Loading.
Going into orbit.
That Leviathan in the front is a Hundy. So
Want me to taunt them?
the one in the back.
That's a negative. Helm, put us on the eastern side of Ulysses.
But they're turning now.
So they are.
Captain,
Back us up.
X-ray 5-8 has 195 shields each. That's probably our biggest target. If we're gonna EMP nuke,
I'll center it
that's-
on that. How far away from the planet do you want to be before I loose?
Let's just make it so it's
36
not in the
energy.
border. Copy that. Weapons can convert as necessary. Looks like Saber still has Tango. Yeah,
Heavy
let's fly.
survey.
Good fucking target, dude. Hit number 1. Hit number 2. They're all
Come
dry
on, get us
shields.
some surrenders. Armand wants surrenders.
Thank you for tubes. Keep them going.
Then we're
Once
on
we've-
Omega 1 now.
Once
Oh.
we've killed 2 of them, move in the beams.
1, 2. Oh,
They are not.
Local board is clear.
that were they homings?
Yes.
Or were they new?
Those were homings. And Saber contributed.
31 energy.
Alright, going to FCS.
How many tarps do we have?
We've got 8 remaining.
Copy.
And
Captain, in Bravo 2 Mark 6, there are 2 Corellian transports.
Horizon, we're going for hotel golf groups.
Hotel golf.
We could probably do some energy
Charlie.
first.
Is there any
Yeah,
way I
Captain,
can get a
I
small bump
advise
to? Can I get a bump to science for about like 30 seconds? There's a fleet down here. I want to see what's going on.
Stay with Saber for now. These transports are high priority.
Okay, sensors boosted. Go to town.
Thank you. Yeah, these all look like
Focus fire with Saber. Delta
just
2.
Corellians down there.
Phasers boosted.
Save homing torpedoes for batteries.
Helm, I'm going to leave the shields to you. Raise them for drones.
I got the
Understood.
shields, don't worry.
Well, NG, you're not going to be able to raise the shields.
I didn't.
Captain, there's a fleet of Torgoths coming in from Delta 5.
I mean boosted shields.
Copy that. Ah,
29%.
Target
Will not
destroyed.
surrender.
Alright, keep us evasive for now.
Somebody is playing with my
Drone.
science screen.
Man.
I've just
Right,
got
get-
Captain's screen.
Right, get on the rear of the fleet. Go Delta 2.
Delta 2I. Maneuver complete.
We don't have much energy to make this happen.
Alright, Delta 3.
20%. I believe we can, sir.
Can you repeat last, please, Araman?
Delta 3.
Will not surrender.
Have we identified which ones are the drone cruisers?
Science.
10% energy.
Sorry, I was focusing on the incoming fleet.
Keep
current
going.
fleet. I'm not seeing drones in either. Oh no, drones are on
We're about to
88.
be
Hotel 88.
Convert is
draining,
necessary.
Surrender.
Will do. This
need
target
to-
is not surrendered. There we
We
go.
need
Saber,
to-
this is Horizon. Put us in FCS.
We already are.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We could use some recharge time. Red on energy, red on light ordnance.
Copy that. Go to FCS now.
Mr. Quinn, you will find me to be your least favorite person. I run the energy extremely tight, so I won't convert until we're down to 10 energy.
Say again?
Is that weapons officer?
Yes.
Louis? Okay, I don't have a problem with you. That's okay.
Yeah, we are one of the only ships that do not refer to torpedoes as batteries. We use them as torpedoes.
And
Everyone else
batteries.
uses them as what was that?
And batteries.
Oh come
we
on!
do
How
sometimes
often?
use them as batteries.
I'm sorry. On average, I feel like we use it. We use them for batteries maybe once every 2 or 3 shifts.
That's probably not far off.
Less than 1% of torpedoes end up as energy.
Right.
Usually,
when you compare
you
that
create.
to most other ships, most other ships use their torpedoes as batteries. That's
And
what
to-
they're for.
Normally do.
To be fair, you probably create more torpedoes than you use for energy.
As it is said in the tactical handbook.
Oh, he's reading it.
I mean,
Impressive.
we care so much about our torpedoes that I think we're the only ship that has like a 70% rule compared to like a 90% rule. So
Well, that's 70%, pretty sure.
Well, I think you like taking risks, Lieutenant.
wait, there are other ships that also run 70%. I thought it was
Pretty
like
sure Lancer does.
I thought it was 80 or 90 was the standard.
Maybe 90 for Lancer. I don't know.
I need to
feel like
look at the SOPs for the other ships.
Jamel said he came up with that rule, and I wondered if
Horizon Saber.
that was. Yeah.
Go ahead, Saber.
What's your status now?
How we looking?
75%, we're good to go, but if you want to convert torpedoes, I don't know,
How's our torp count looking?
11.
it's like around 10.
Can I get some data
10?
on main screen?
Oh,
have
it's
11.
8. I said around 10.
12.
Saber, this is Horizon. Green on energy, almost green on light ordnance.
Yeah, it's not a
Copy,
bad
Horizon.
thing. Would you mind putting the info screen on main?
Info on name.
Oh, hang on.
We have two torpedoes and tubes.
3.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're not looking too bad on torpedoes.
Oh, okay. Saber, this is Horizon. We are green.
Now 15.
Copy that.
I'm really digging that P-shot count. That new count is a little frustrating, but hopefully that's not going to be an issue.
We'll be meeting the grant soon.
Yeah.
Is this? You never answered my question that I've awoken from a drunken, drug-induced haze.
Actually,
this the
before
real
you
life?
get into that,
We're on a mission.
Mr. Kren,
Okay,
would
let
you
them-
please move the repair teams out of the nacelles? They
Full
won't be
magazine.
near what gets damaged. So put them somewhere in the
Horizon
center of the
Performance
ship.
Saber. We're going
Roger
to a
Copy that, Saber. On you.
I only heard half of that.
Same here, but
It was enough.
I assume we're going to the Echo line.
Mm-hmm. Fair guess.
Permission to beat Saber there.
We've got 70% granted.
And then we're now in FCS.
Armand, I'm going to ask you to take the weapons. It's doggy feeding time.
Copy that.
Released.
Online. Keep on, Saber.
My favourite station again. Oh, I'm getting some lag here. Cool. Anyone else getting any lag?
I couldn't
Comms
tell
doesn't
you.
get much.
A little bit.
Okay, I'll try and keep us at warp 2, but with the lag, I'm worried about hitting asteroids. Asteroids are my playground when the asteroids don't move.
Alright, keep evasive of the fleet for now. What are we doing, Saber? That looks like an EMP.
Horizon
Darren just
orders
popped out.
Charlie.
Charlie, I. Right, focus. Oh, I still don't like that. Screw it. Go Delta 3.
Delta 3, alright. Helm is getting a lot
Science.
of console lag, FYI.
Science, when we're done with this group, there's a Scaran Enforcer Mike 5-3 that has not been double scanned. He's cloaked.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. You said Mike 2-3?
Mike 5-3.
Let's focus on Lima 7-1.
Lima 7-1, alright.
He was
I've
heading
got
to the A line. The Alpha line.
I've got about a 1 second delay on warp.
Okay.
Yeah. If this gets any worse, I'm going to need someone to take over.
He's jumping around though. I'll get a scan on him.
How many shields does this ship have left?
I can't even get us into reverse.
Will not surrender in any way.
Can you guys hear all that beeping?
I can hear
We
beeping,
hear a
yeah.
little bit of the music.
What?
Don't worry.
That's cars, not music. Oh crap! I moved away from Mikey. We have a scan on him though.
I return.
Copy that.
Energy 59%.
All yours.
Like 5-3 just popped up.
Alright, let's finish off this Kralian.
Shield drain, tractor, shield vamp. Yeah, this thing's nasty.
Delta 3.
Echo.
Delta 3, alright.
Drain my shields. It
Do we want to tag this?
See if we can stay on the same beam arc.
Target destroyed.
Or that works too.
Oh, blimey, Stalker and Lancer, I've got the hands full.
Yeah, no kidding.
Grant has just shown up in Echo. Echo 5.
What about commandeering Vish Station?
Grant's here for resupply.
Vike? I don't know.
Bike, I'd say.
It's
we. I think it's we.
Weak. I'm gonna go with weak.
Captain, the
Horizon
friendlies
moving
will
up
not
to
accept
Alpha
our
4
orders.
Mark 9. Target is Papa Group.
Papa Group I.
Going by a particular British person who pronounces their name on video, it would be Veach.
Form up a saber.
That's what I was saying. And that guy is hilarious.
I might take this opportunity to cycle my helm screen if that's alright.
Is this
Do it fast.
Is this another person familiar with the Love Police?
Are we stopped?
Yeah.
Just for 1 second.
Oh, the whole Artemis is lagging.
Papa, throw your hands in the air if you would.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Having a little bit of comms difficulty. Be with you in a moment.
Acknowledge.
I'm about to restart Artemis. Standby.
Copy.
Loading now.
Eng, can you throw me some power to scanners while we're sitting still?
You got
Double
it.
stream.
Oh, they are. Oh, I want to. No, they're splitting. Never mind.
We only have one nuke, so don't get too excited.
Well, it looked like Quebec, Uniform, November, and part of Papa was about to cluster together.
And 38% energy.
Copy that.
I mean, if Lancer does group them, that would be fun, but I doubt they would let us actually have our way.
Right, Artemis is not loading for me at all, so I may need to take over helm.
I can do it, sir, if you want.
Negative. Agoom, take helm.
You liked me on engineering, right?
All right, I
Admit
got
that.
science
You
again.
liked me on engineering, Cap.
I haven't had a problem with you so far.
No major complaints.
So that means good engineer.
Yeah, you're doing good. All right, Agoom, whenever you're on, we're gonna focus up with Saber, Alpha 4, Mark 8.
What's the long-term strategy here? Get there, deliver our payload, and run away?
We're still good on homing, right?
We have 12.
The
Now
two
let's-
ships, the two cruisers in the back, are drone cruisers.
All right, flip to the rear of that fleet, Delta 3.
I am back. I will jump on Psycoms to avoid disruption because they're about to go into battle.
Papa 8-1.
Saber is
Frequency
repositioning
echo.
the fleet.
Either way, focus fire on the drone cruisers.
Papa 3H's the other one, right?
Yes.
For now, Omega 1.
Wait, hang on.
Omega 1 is no beams, right?
Yes.
Agoon, what were you on before helm?
Science.
Okay, I can take
Close
science
to
if you want.
Delta, beams on target.
I've got science.
Delta
Okay.
3.
But you're actually, you know what? Take it.
Understood.
Delta
Beams?
3, Delta 3.
Beams.
There you go, in range.
Maneuvers down.
You have pulled us ahead of the target. Ahead of both targets.
Sorry, I'm not used to the lag. I was hoping to be able to do a minor push forward, and it just stopped and triggered.
It's good in beam range.
Be advised there is a mine present in Alpha 4 Mark 9.
Copy that.
We have quite a lot of contacts coming in with Alpha 5, scanning now.
Keep with Saber.
Somebody's using a
19.
shield toggle button.
19%
Tango
energy.
3-5 was coming in.
Tralian fleet, Alpha crossing from Alpha 5 to Alpha 4.
You said Saber, right?
For now, keep us in FCS instead. Let's wait to see what's happening.
Grant is under attack.
Is?
Charlie 5 Mark, oh no, they've just flown straight past, but Sierra 3-7 was on
It's going
Grant.
to take them forever to get there. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
What are we looking at?
Horizon, what's your status?
What do you think? Amber, green?
Energy, a nice deep amber.
Amber.
Status amber, Saber.
Acknowledge. We're moving back to Grant. Resupply. Report into Stalker to request orders while we're away.
Copy that, Saber.
Is it
Stalker, this is Horizon.
20% energy.
Can we get
Horizon,
a
Stalker,
dock
go
with
ahead.
Grant?
We're fine for now. Stalker,
Science?
we've got a little bit of time before we need to restock. Where would you like us?
You contact Alpha 5 Mark 5 X-ray group.
Horizon, just seeing what X-ray group's going to bring us, but I suspect, yeah, X-ray group's looking pretty good for your engagement.
Load Omega 3. Copy that, Stalker. Move us into Alpha 5 Mark
They're all
8/5.
Captain, they're all Corellians.
And
There's a
he
lot of
just
them.
dropped a mine. Lancer just dropped a mine.
Then let's go in and help him clean up.
Right,
Alright,
X-ray
so-
20 is a drone cruiser.
Science. Yeah, there we go.
Make me like 3 more torpedoes, then I'll move. There we go.
And X-ray 10.
X-ray
X-ray.
10. What's the other one?
X-ray 20. Rear shields are down.
Right, we're gonna move in on the rear of X-ray fleet. Go Delta 3.
Purging the heavies.
Actually, wait, don't unload yet if you
Too
haven't.
late.
Whatever, Delta 3.
I'm not going to Delta 3 with 1 tube.
Well, no, I had a
Close
different
on
idea,
targets.
but too late. Delta 3.
X-ray 10, X-ray 20, drone cruisers right in the middle.
Yep.
Wait, Grant's right there. When you get a chance, you load up mine.
Saber is down in Echo 5.
Drone.
Mm-hmm.
Loading
Lancer,
mine.
this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're gonna drop a mine on these
Mine ready.
trailings real fast. Take us through Echo 1.
Never had one. Give him 2.
Weapons, you ready?
Ready.
Oh, we don't want to leave them. We don't want to leave them hungry, Lancer.
Going to drop it on the forward portion.
Drop. Yeah, perfect.
4 targets remain, none of them have shield.
There we go.
And looks like all their engines are down.
Delta 2, let's kill him.
Swing for Delta cleanup on the rear too.
I was hoping that we can get some stuff from Grant.
Get
Well,
in there.
Grant's all on the other side of the sector. Let's clean this up first.
Grant showing us on the 8 Alpha line for me.
Yeah, Grant's right above
I'll
us.
reset my captain's map.
But
Grant's
Saber,
literally touching
Saber's
us.
down in Echo 5 and they were going to Grant, so maybe it's actually down there.
I think comms. Do you have the ability to request a sync or something from the Grant? I
47%
think from Grant you can request like
Oh,
the
take us
dock
to
or
Grant.
whatever.
Well, not until we're within 1,000 of it.
Okay.
I show
we're
Grant
within
in Echo
1,000.
5.
Same.
Odd. Do you,
Wait. You do not see Grant on top of us?
No.
Negative.
I do.
Grant is in Echo 5 Mark II.
Grant's
Yeah, just
bugged
refresh.
out. It's moving up. It's
Okay,
moving
can
up fast for
someone
me.
open FCS?
Negative on FCS. Move us to Echo 5 Mark II.
Roger that.
Go
Grant has
five.
plenty of everything, so we should get fully replenished.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Warp
up,
is
Mogo?
on.
Oh,
Let's
it
go.
would be nice if I take the parking brake off. All right.
Yes, it does.
Oh, hi.
Oh boy.
Move now. Move now.
Roll out. Roll
At least we got
out.
level 1 scans on them.
Roll out.
Small Kralian fleet.
I'm running hot. Forgive me, Inge.
We can
I
hit
am
FCS
for
when
you.
we go to Grant.
Grant also does power, last I heard. Whoa.
Grant does not do power.
Okay.
It will give you homings.
I'm very sorry. Where is Grant? Because I see him in Charlie
Echo 5 Mark II.
It's 1 sector away.
Keep going.
I can't. I'm going to cycle
Echo
my
5
side
Mark II.
screen.
I
Go
see him in
bearing-
Charlie 5.
Go bearing 181.
Just go.
180.
That's interesting.
180.
Wait.
Below us?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, 181.
Below us,
Yes.
Just go.
As soon as I Grant was in Echo 5, but now it's moving up the 5 line.
Yeah,
and I
I'm
did
seeing
that
the same
before.
thing.
It's bugged out. It's an Echo 5 Mark II.
Pull alongside Lancer.
Good.
Okay, apparently Lancer is being lied to as well. Pull-
Bring us a little closer. I'll tell you when to stop, Helm. Go
Not to
forward,
Lancer.
impulse speed.
Yeah. This should be adequate. We're now within
Oh,
500.
I see it. It's Victor 99. Is that the one I'm trying to?
Negative.
close to?
I'll stop.
Beginning
All
resupply.
right.
Do not leave 1,000 units.
Copy that.
Or
Put us in.
Shields offline.
but it's an FCS.
Yes. Engineering to take all power for the impulse systems. Very good.
Impulse shutdown.
Yeah, the Vector 99 keeps shooting off a Grant. It hits the top and then it shoots another one.
Has resupply begun?
Confirmed. We are full up on nukes, full up on homings. Getting our EMPs replenished. EMPs ready. Mines are full. They're gonna give us shocks? They're giving us shocks.
Yeah, they
All
got
right, Helm,
everything.
flip us around, bearing 000.
That's full magazine. We're just waiting on energy.
They don't replenish energy, so you might want to convert torps to energy.
How many
Yes.
torpedoes do they have on hand? Is that something we want to do? Or do they only have 20
yeah,
or
they've
25?
got something like 200.
Oh, we can burn through those.
Yes, we can. That
How's
said,
our energy looking?
Energy is now over top.
Full.
We're waiting for resupply. Full magazine. 100.
All right.
How many torpedoes do we really have, though?
Form up with Saber, Bravo 5, Mark 1. Saber, this is Horizon.
Saber, Horizon, go ahead.
Moving up to join you.
Acknowledge.
Is that
Currently
Lancer?
engaging Whiskey Fleet. Orders Charlie.
Charlie, aye.
They'd have finished
Once
with
you
that by
get
the
here,
time we
though,
get there.
we'll be done with this. Might as well move towards Yankee.
Yankee is a small Corellian fleet.
Yankee, aye, Saber. Focus fire with Lancer, Delta 3. Lancer, this is Horizon. Right, go for Yankee 6-0, Delta 3. Or if there's a drone cruiser in there,
No
target
drone
that
cruiser.
instead. You mean any more?
This is CIC-24 Flight Division.
CIC, this
Beams
is
and
for
forward
flight.
shields
Go
up.
ahead.
It seems that based on the long-range scanner readings, this wave of enemy attack is waning off. However, there is a larger force amassing in the outer reaches of our sensors. Finish with
Moga,
this
monitor
force,
your position.
dock with Grant for a quick
I am.
break, and we will meet you in the mission briefing room afterwards.
We were in range of both
Acknowledge.
the beams. I was trying to get out of both the beams.
will not surrender.
You don't need to get out of their beam range. I make their beams stop shooting.
It's just one dread, too. Alright, form back up with Grant.
The real
So
Grant-
all ships
real
form in
Real Grant,
okay,
not
5
fake Grant.
Mark 2. Rearm, restock, and we will stand down and hold position here. All crews report to the mission briefing room for debrief after you've debriefed ships.
Where are you going, Helm?
Let's just say I had experienced temporal distortions.
I look forward to taking back over Helm as long as it's not lagging like mad again.
We'll see what happens.
Are we going for a break?
Wow.
Because if there is, I'll restart
Well,
my.
that was good.
Correct, we are going for break.
I'm going to restart everything.
Check out that beam fired count. Holy
It's
hell.
impressive.
I can't
was
see
it?
it.
3,625 beams fired.
What was the torp
95
count?
torps.
Oh,
So not 10%.
Yeah, but that one would be hard to get to 10% with.
I'd be
Yes, it
very
would.
happy if we did.
We would be lucky to get to 10% with that if we had stations in every sector.
Well,
Anyway.
actually, if we had stations that we could have used to refill, then the beam count would have been much lower because we would have killed them faster.
That's fair. But that was good work, everyone. Aside from the technical issues, I think that went fairly smoothly. Engineering, I know it's not your primary, but you did well. Is anyone happy?
I know
I
that. That's what I'm afraid of. I know that I'm good at engineering, but I don't want to be that guy.
That's
So I
fair.
did not reach through the screen and throttle anyone, so I think we're doing okay.
Yeah.
We'll get.
If you want to learn that someone's good at engineering, ask Helm. That's what we say.
You know what? That's fair.
The worst thing
Considering
I can say about our engineer is that he wasn't starry. He didn't go to 300% on everything all the time.
Yes, but you
Yeah.
can't fault someone
Actually,
for that.
I did go 300%.
I did
Every
notice
time.
you do that a few times.
Yeah, but I didn't burn the ship.
If you can burn out sensors more often, that'd be great. I like my sensors
Toasty.
Yeah, I was coming up with. I was gonna say I like my sensors like I like my marshmallows.
I didn't get the idea, but
Where are my sunglasses?
Oh dear God. Anyway, before we go into general things, engineering. I know it's not your favorite station to play, but was there anything the rest of us could have done to make your job easier?
thank you, sir.
The answer to that question is stop flying the ship.
Right. Anyway, I've got no major comments. Anyone have any thoughts?
Nope.
Nothing that hasn't been said.
All hail to the chief.
All right. In that case,
Except for
everyone.
one thing. Agum, report to airlock 3.
No, I sleep in airlock 4. I thought.
4. No, that's torpedo tube 4.
Tube 4, yeah.
All right, everyone. Mission briefing room.
Draco, ready the chains. We gotta make sure Armand don't leave.
Mission briefing room, people. Do you guys catch the beam count on that?
Yeah.
Lancer was doing quite a bit that one.
Stand by.
For those who haven't seen it, 3,625 beams.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
I still
I
think
wasn't there.
we need to do my wave-based mission and see what that one gets to, because that'll be a
Oh
lot
dear
of beam.
God.
Also, kudos to Horizon on their torpedo firing, 95 torpedoes.
Wow.
We try. Not enough torpedoes though.
So I was saying, if we had stations, the beam count would have been lower because we would have blown up more ships.
We aim for 10%.
This is feeling more galley and less briefing room.
Well, that's what happens when you're waiting on other ships.
Yeah,
Besides, we are technically talking about the mission.
we are. Just casually. We're reviewing the statistics from the logs.
We're a fleet of filthy casuals.
it's tactical review of the.
Hey, Lancer resembles that remark.
I don't know. The fact that there are plenty of us that show up for this every week, calling us filthy casuals doesn't sound right.
Also, Lancer and Horizon are currently fielding their full crew complement.
Plus some.
I mean,
Plus
do I
some.
really count as an officer though?
Yes!
I do. Yes, I forgot. I forgot my identity. Damn it.
And actually, also due to the fact that there's currently only 3 assigned members to Stalker, they are actually fielding their full crew complement. Except Averson's on
Well, what does that
duty at
say
Saber.
about Saber? Oh!
Easy there.
Don't forget,
Mako.
we're not in a galley. The fleet captain is listening.
Okay, hold on.
So don't insult him until he's gone.
Disconnected from your channel.
Always a good.
Anyways, what was my evil
Good
twin
idea.
brother saying about?
Oh dear God.
I'll move his head.
No.
Hello.
What is going on?
I don't know.
You don't want to know.
My ears hurt.
So who let the civilian in here?
It was me.
Supreme Commandant's aboard. In deck.
All right. Are you ready for the operational debrief?
Go ahead, Lieutenant Junior.
For
Very
the
good.
love of God.
So we had a couple ONI analysts watching the mission, receiving the feeds from all ships' sensors. We have 2 points. You've successfully defended what we would call a wave of attacks of hegemony, because based on the patterns that we've observed and based on the long-range sensor readings, we believe there will be more attacks coming to this region shortly. In fact, the activity on the Johara Gate indicates there has been multiple transitions already ongoing. So we do expect large enemy force to be present in Ulyss despite the recent victories. On that side, the operational analysis is indicating a subpar performance by the fleet in this engagement. Apparently, not enough heavy ordnance has been used during the engagements, despite TSN Grunt being on standby and available for the fleet usage. So this is a comment made by ONI on the current mission. I assume, based on the sensor readings, the enemy fleet is pouring through the Ulyss system again. As we are located in the Ulyss 9, we might be soon engaged again. So I'll leave it to the brass. We estimate 10 to 15 minutes break might be possible, but then the ships need to be operational again.
Captain Emad, anything to add?
Only my compliments to the crews of the Lancer, Sabre, and Horizon on their effective work in taking out the fleets. I would note my own error in not responding in the most efficient fashion to the alert that we received from Canton Station, and that took us with a bit of a circuitous route to get there, but we ended up there in the end. But yes, I'm disappointed to hear that there wasn't enough heavy ordnance, because we used both of our nukes and multiple mines without any issue. So I'm surprised to hear that sort of feedback that heavy ordnance wasn't used.
We can do better, sir.
Horizon can always
I'm
do
sure
better.
you will. But that's it from me, sir.
I expect it, Horizon. All right. We're saying stand it down for 15 minutes, senior officers. Do we think we need that long, or just 10?
I would like that long.
Right, we'll stand down for 15 minutes. That will take us to quarter to the hour.
As a senior officer, I'd recommend more towards 13 minutes.
Well, one moment, sir.
Thank goodness he's not a senior officer and only a civilian. Excellent.
But
Good
is
choice.
he the senior civilian officer?
So in a wartime situation, can't we just execute civilians? I'm sure
Tempting,
I've heard that
sir.
somewhere.
Only if they've declared martial law in the area we're in, sir.
You just have to declare them enemy combatants. Everything's fine.
Let my evil twin out of the.
All right,
Mission briefing room, people.
To the galley.
Hi, sir.
Galley ho.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's all.
I do love me my Muga. Alrighty, we shall return in a good chunk of time. Probably 10 minutes, maybe 15. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I want. I should have... There's a timestamp for me. 4 minutes. Alright. Okay. Three minutes. At least. Hey, it could even be 23 minutes, and we will spend the entirety of remainder of shift in the galley. Yeah. Big fan. Oh no. Oh god.
Airmont on deck.
Thank you.
No one ever announced me as the troll on deck, so you know.
Roll on
Fleet captain on deck.
All right, Captain Nemad, you're continuing the defensive operation.
Aye, sir.
Quick overview of the situation. To give us a rundown.
So we've been conducting defensive operations out of Ulyss 9, as you'd be aware, preventing enemies from transiting through the Rima Gate. We are going to be continuing in that operation. So do note that we'll still have the grant on standby to effect supply transfer for ships that require retransfer. We're going to be relying more on using a fuel collection system for energy improvements. The grant does have a resupply of heavy ordnance, so ship commanders should feel free to use their ordnance knowing that we'll be able to restock.
Yep, Command and Control have provided those assets so that we can use them. Let's make sure we'll make full use of them. Lieutenant Junior Radian, any particular updates on the situation from the Intel Department?
Just let me check the latest report. According to the long-range sensors, the hegemony force seems to be moving. They have split again. They are aiming for both the gates. So, based on the quick chatter with the Arvonian force, they will continue defending their part of the sector, and we are still tasked to defend the Rima Gate and the surrounding sectors to our best abilities. From the way we see that, the mission would be inflicting maximum losses to the enemy, defending the Rima Gate to as long as possible until relieved. That's all, sir.
All right, let's get to ships. Captain Nemad, you have the command.
Hi, sir. So with Captain Barge, I believe, has been called away and will be assisting in CIC. So I've asked Captain Evans to take command of the Sabre for this mission.
Happy to, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain Evans. And so, if you previously were assigned to a ship, return to that ship assignment now.
Aye, aye.
I wasn't like.
So technically
No, it doesn't
speaking,
matter.
I wasn't assigned to the ship, but I am standing orders. So that's
Keep on the ship.
okay. I thought so. I just want to like. I'm not being a dick this time. I'm really trying to follow protocol.
Stalker is
All
pretty
right,
much empty.
note this in the log.
Yes.
Anyway,
You're trying to follow protocol.
User in your channel timed out.
that's a good mark.
Oh, we lost a cadet.
You think you just lost a cadet?
Yes, we do.
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay, so I don't really know if he's come. That was like a
User entered your
forceful
channel.
there you are. Okay, so we promised the cadets a better station. Well, not better, but one he prefers.
Can I change a ship because I think Sabre needs officers kept?
We
Let's
are
see,
probably going to lose one because Stalker's only got 3.
That is fair. Who have we got?
I
That's
return.
Vaj. You know what? I'll be right back. As soon as I figure out where Vaj went. There we go.
Poof.
Sentence got
PNC.
slower and slower and slower.
I really need to bind the TNG teleport effect to a button.
Oh yeah, I haven't got that one.
Someone sent out a link at some point. That was like the one I really wanted to
I think-
actually set up because it just whenever you show up on deck. I also wanted to use. I really wanted to use it at the beginning of shift when everyone's waiting for the captain to come, and then when he comes, you press that, and then announce he's on deck.
Okay, so Faro, I'm going to send you down to Stalker, please.
Okay.
Good having you.
Beaming down. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Draco, let's get a ship
Airmond.
shape.
Airmond, come on. You promised the kid a better
All right,
station
everyone,
than
take
ship
your
him
regular
off.
stations.
Helm's ready.
Stalker will get him something good.
No,
Stalker will bore the life out of him.
No, no, Stalker, not Viper.
There's a difference.
Yes! Anyway, everyone shut up. It's Draco's turn.
Actually, I'm not able to get in because what's his name still has the station.
Damn it. Be right back.
There he goes. All right. Helm.
Ready.
Weapons.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engineers standing by. Psycoms.
Hoorah! Oh, I'm comms too? Wait a minute. Yeah, now I'm ready. That was legitimate.
Okay.
I did not realize
Ship
that was
is yours,
comms.
sir.
I'll take shoot.
Copy that. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Better have a good one ready, Airmond. We're all judging you, Airmond.
Horizon,
I'm actually
this is Stalker. Go ahead.
enjoy this one. Stalker, radiation levels are normal. For now.
Acknowledge Horizon.
I would have gone with. I would have gone with negotiable. Sorry, negligible. Negligible. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Your original was better.
I like the first one.
Right, I think you hit on something.
Yeah.
Radiation levels are negotiable.
That's going on the list.
That actually is really funny. Well, I would like to take responsibility for being unable to pronounce any word in the American lexicon. So
that's all words. We just steal words.
oh yeah, I can't. People make fun of me for people have gotten mad at me for mispronouncing things, but I'm like, I mispronounce everything, so it's okay. Also, let's be honest. Have you ever driven around Chicago? Every street is pronounced different than how it's written. It's Devon. I mean Devon. I mean Devon. So there's a street that's pronounced Devon, but it's spelled Devon, and that's like there's a few others like it too.
Hey, you're freaking me out because that's my actual name.
Wow.
Devon or Devon?
Devon.
Okay, I
I think
was gonna say
I
if your
knew
name,
that.
if your real name was Devon, I was gonna say you're from Chicago.
The Chicago doesn't know how to pronounce your name. That's all.
No, we don't have to pronounce Devon. We just the street is pronounced Devon.
Is there an O in it?
I don't actually. Wait a minute, there might be.
Because
I
you can
don't
spell
know.
Devon like 4 or 5 different ways.
There's a whole county in the UK named after you then.
Yeah.
Again, what letter is it spelled with?
It's a whole Bible named after me.
Yeah, I'm Devin.
Oh, God. Devon is how we say that word that I put in.
Oh yeah, and that's definitely one of the spellings of
CIC,
the name.
this is Fourth Light. All ships report ready for departure.
Oh, before we launch, can I just have a volume check on this?
Relatively
Louder.
soft.
Yeah, actually a little low.
Okay. What about this?
That's better.
I think that's about good. I think, yeah, because you want
Okay.
it a little uncomfortably loud, but not too much. Just a hair above everything else.
Okay,
I
that
got
one
it.
can go
I think
orange
that
then.
was pretty good.
Yellow is
And,
Engineering is online.
Helm's on.
Devon is Devon.
Yep. Yeah, you can spell it with an O, spell it with an I, spell it with a Y. What you spell it with an A? It's ridiculous.
How many
How
different
often-
spellings do you think my name has? Or how many different ways people spell it?
Probably a lot.
2 R's with a Y.
With a Y?
Wait, what?
Like Gary, Garyi.
Oh. seems like they're trying to complicate things, but I'll believe it.
I feel like Gary is one where you can do an E or an A, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Yuri?
pretty.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
pretty sure.
I don't know. I suck at spelling as well, but
How do you
it
guys
seems
pronounce
like
that
something
name?
that someone would do.
Craig?
Craig.
Yeah, I've heard Craig and I've heard Craig. We say Craig.
I prefer
Says it to
Craig.
Full Flight Division.
But I'm a teen- but I'm a-
battlefield situation is as follows. TSN Grand is temporarily returned to the friendly space for additional supplies. They will be available throughout the mission again. The Arvonians are reporting from their sectors that they are holding. They are reinforcing those sectors, and they are aware of the large hegemony force heading their way. So hopefully they will be able to hold their side of the bargain. Your task force is again tasked to hold sectors 5, 6, 9, and 10. Suggestion is to provide an initial scouting sweep throughout the sectors and then select the mode of engagement for yourself. CIC out.
Acknowledge CIC.
Stalker's got command, right?
Yes.
Don't look at Stalker's tail.
What can I say? It's just not as fun to stare at Stalker's ass.
No, Saber does have it good, doesn't they? Don't they?
She's got some junk in the trunk.
Is that giving you a good view of Saber's back, Yui?
Are we running?
Yep.
You may have to
Running.
disconnect, reconnect.
Oh.
So what I'm hearing, Garion, is that you're
All
encouraging
ships form
Yui
up
to
on
look
stock,
for a
and we're going
tramp
to move
stamp.
to the 5 line
Yes.
and move into Sector 10.
What sector are we moving? Yeah, 10. Got it.
I've heard them called hallmarks as well, or like hallmarks, like you get on silver or gold. I don't know if you
That's
guys
the
have
most
that.
British. That is the most British thing I've heard in the last 5 minutes.
Oh no, the best thing I saw that was a British thing was there was this like debate on Reddit. Because do you guys use the term fortnight at all?
No,
Not really, but there are people who understand it.
It's not a common one.
No, it's because over here it's very common. Everyone says fortnight for 2 weeks, and someone on Reddit said, someone who's American said, "Why do you even say fortnight? Because it means 2 weeks. Why? What do you say?" Says someone who's UK. We say 2 weeks. And then someone just put in like action quotes, thousands of cups of tea dropping hot in shock.
It's okay. We'll get you a baker's dozen.
Sensors boosted. Contacts.
Wait, a fortnight is 2 weeks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Science.
Okay. That proves how often we use it here. Give me a bumpity bump, thank you. Yeah, it's good stuff. Scarens, they don't look friendly.
Tell me the ones that have anti-torp or anti-mine.
Horizon, this is
18
Stalker. You're to
is
reform
anti-mine.
battle group with Saber. Saber will have lead. You're moving to engage ships currently in Bravo 2.
Saber, Stalker. Stalker, this is Horizon. We're with you.
You mean Saber?
Captain
Saber,
Horizon,
sorry.
we're engaging Bravo group.
Good.
Bravo, I.
Charlie group has anti-torp.
Yes.
Bravo group doesn't.
Horizon, why don't you take Bravo 1-8?
If you look on main screen, you have a nice view.
1-8I. All right, it's Omega 1 on Bravo 1-8.
Omega 1I.
I don't see Grant,
Grant's
We
not
don't
available.
have it yet.
but it's coming.
Yes.
Eventually.
Yes, with a vengeance.
Oh,
This is a
you
non-lethal
would
strike.
warp.
Rear shields are down.
But the front shield's down as well.
Advise beams on this when the front shields are not down.
Yeah, we're
All
facing
right,
front.
go in Delta 2. Focus on the rear.
Focusing on the rear. How if I didn't put it in reverse, wouldn't it? Drifting.
Systems are falling. Destroyed. Bravo one set surrendered.
Good work.
Oh, here come the Arvonians.
It is such a pretty sight to see. Although it's only one small group here.
Oh no!
Pretty
Look on the Alpha line.
Let's have FCS running.
Those are friendly.
Yep. Yeah, but that's what I mean. The
Not for long, it looks
more
like.
fighters.
Has there ever been a TSN ship called the Rapier?
Not yet.
I don't believe
No.
so.
I just that'd be a pretty cool name for a ship.
Yes. Rapier is a nice heavy fighter in the Escape Velocity game from 1996.
Also makes me think of the or the pen and paper game Cthulhu Tech, where there are like big old combat mechs. All of the human mechs are named after various swords.
And it's also the Terran Rapier is also a patrol scout on the X3 games.
Horizon, this is Vapor, focus fire, Charlie 5-5.
Copy that, Saber.
But we're
Beams are
facing
peak.
the wrong way.
Delta 2.
I think people are partying.
Oh, there's two of them. Let's do Delta 3.
One's cloaked and not a threat.
Eh.
Oh, it was right in front of Lancer. Quick, shoot Lancer. I mean,
Comms, if you can taunt it.
That.
Nope, it's there. Never mind.
falling. You didn't kill
cloaked.
it. What have you done?
It recloaked.
Comms, get a taunt.
Oh.
That wasn't a
No,
taunt.
somebody else taunted it. Ruined it.
No, it taunts the captain. That's who it taunts.
Mhm.
Did you hear that belch? That was
Yes.
unintentional.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're
It was
referring
unintentional,
to.
but awesome.
It was
Horizon,
very
this
well
form on
timed.
Saber.
Direction 242, range 2000.
Alright, form up on Saber.
Aye.
We'll leave it to Lancer and Stalker.
I think we should
What the
probably just
hell
let
are
the
those? Oh, it's just a bunch of ships frozen in time.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
I'm feeling some heavy ordnance on these nice folks.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking, how about an Echo Run?
Echo run aye. Let's get a mine ready.
We sure it's not a station? Why are they just all chilling?
Horizon
I am
Saber
lined
will
up,
lead
ready.
with Echo Runs.
There are
Is
at
that
least two drone cruisers in
Sierra or Sigma?
Sigma.
there. Sigma.
Sigma.
Enigma.
Those ships are
Two
got a
mines at
problem.
ready.
We're probably only going to need one. Let's let Saber take theirs.
They was very high on the plane compared to those ships.
Oh, double mine.
They're
Swing
not
and a
moving.
miss.
Yeah, they're quite high on the plane.
I don't want to get close to that. Saber, this is Horizon.
Ships
Oh,
have
there
been
they go.
unlocked.
They're moving, but they're going the wrong
wrong
direction.
way.
Saber's got to taunt
taunt.
them.
No, it's if we can get a taunt, go Delta 1 on them, pull them towards the mines.
Going Delta 1. Confirm
EMP
when
is
shots
away.
fired.
EMP contact. We have the tango.
There we go.
Oh, that was a beautiful nuke on Curlians.
No Kralian. No nukes were used. No
Get
nukes
those
were
drones.
Sorry, it was the EMP. Words and things are
Get those drones.
I don't have enough art coverage.
Oh, no, that's it. I mean,
Place.
And once that second one hits, move in and drop our own mine. Echo 1.
Echo one idea.
Detonation
Go,
going in.
go.
Drop
See if you
new
can
weapons.
avoid that
Slowly
surrenders.
drop. There you go.
Good
Nice.
work.
Oh,
Very
Power
well
maneuver.
done. Finish it off, Delta 2.
Finish him.
There's a drone. Yeah.
Beams up.
Not only did you avoid the surrender, but you hit like the entire rare fleet. That was beautiful. Well done.
Focus fire on rear of current target.
Still need
Or
those
do
beams.
that.
Target surrenders. Beams can stand down.
Good work.
We are in FCS.
Current node homing mine.
Copy.
There's a
As we
fleet
sit
not
here-
too far from us.
As we sit here, sensors are boosted.
We're clear for now.
Helm, point sparing 216 just in case they put us somewhere.
Aye.
Hello, Grant. Where are you, Grant?
To be fair, we've only used some homing and a mine.
Well, yes, that's true. This definitely has not started with Hall proportions.
My favorite one was there was a few times. I think there's one time I taunted him, but there was another time where like it's like, oh, there's a few drones coming in. It's like, okay, we could take like 3 hits, and we explode because it was like 17 on 1.
Oof.
Freaking wall of torpedo. Yeah, good times.
I thought that was quite good, amusing in the first sim. My Lance said, "We'll take those drones for you."
Horizon
Yeah,
will sit
Lance has
tight.
been destroyed.
As soon as Stalker and Lancer finish up there, we're going to make a forward transition.
As we found
Once it was
out,
cold.
apparently that was Blurry jumping the gun and accelerating them too far.
Oh dear.
That was in no way intentional.
Well, they got them for us. That's fine.
That is one way to do it, yes.
Indeed.
All ships, this is 4th Light. Move to the Alpha line. Prepare for transition to Sector 6.
There were lots and lots of.
Explosion!
I still say that's like 4 seconds too long.
Well, you need to get the one where there's an actual explosion sound at the end. Also,
Yeah.
let's move us towards the border.
He was going to manually perform
Okey-doke.
that.
I will manually perform that. Yeah, stand by.
Explosion!
But yeah, I'm with Yui. That's a second or two too long.
I will cut it down.
Oh, hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello.
Come to whack you in the face again. Cause you have my sensors on full. And there's still people honking out the window.
There's like someone honking along with you there.
Nice.
Oh, that's the sound I need. A horn.
Yeah, there was political stuff that happened today. So, me living in what can only be described as the old gay retired, the old retired gay part of town. And families. It's a weird combination. Used to be the lesbian haven, but supposedly not as much.
But
Interesting.
now it's a bunch of gay people who have retired from being gay.
No. More, it was more of a joke, but no, it's mostly the quote unquote older gay gentlemen who are kind of done with like the boys' town scene. But it's not uncommon to see like men in their like probably like 50s, 60s walking down the street holding hands in this area. It's actually more common than straight couples. So, and it's kind of oddly adorable. So,
Whereabouts are you in this? If you don't mind me asking.
This neighbor, it's Andersonville, Chicago.
Right.
What he's asking for is a geotag. He wants to be very specific.
What's your what 3 word?
Horizon, this is Saber. We're moving into Charlie 3 Mark 1-ish. India fleet is our priority. Let's go Lambda Heavy.
Lambda Heavy. Who has
Horizon
lead?
will be lead.
Copy that. Load Omega 3.
I'm pretty sure I've actually given away enough. No, I generally am. If someone wanted to stalk me, given the information I give out, You probably could find approximately where I'm at.
If
But
they are
it's a
lead,
big
I will
city.
not go to
Horizon.
EMP.
Target the front of the battle group. We'll target the rear.
So it's Lima group.
Front target eye. You heard him.
Indigo.
Let's get that command ship in the splash.
Righto.
That's a lot of drones.
Any day, Saber.
I think we have a
I
lead.
see that command ship.
EMP is away.
Let's get a nuke out as well.
Yeah, 2 nukes or just 1?
Single nuke.
Nuke
That's a
is
command
away.
ship.
I am not centering a nuke on a command ship. Inefficient use of the ordnance.
Yeah, but I still want them splashed.
That's a hit.
Alright, go Omega 1 on...
Horizon EMP is out.
Copy that, Lancer. Keep away from India Fleet.
Are we going towards the next command ship? Juliet 3-8?
Unsure.
What's the plan? We delivered our payload, now what?
I would ask for permission
Right.
and then EMP nuke it, unless Stalker's on that.
Stalker's on that. We're a bit concerned with the command ship for now. Keep Gamma 2 for the moment.
Horizon, we're going Charlie on India.
Charlie
Okay,
I.
then.
Delta
Why
3,
did this
Delta
take
3.
so long?
Fair question.
Oh, we've got... Okay, we've got
Alpha.
Tango.
Our shields
If
are
our
gonna
front
fall.
Yeah, go Omega
Front
1.
shields are gone.
They're falling now.
Captain, recommend EMP nuke on Juliet 3-8.
That is not our target. Keep
I'm
focused
still
on this specific command ship. P-shocks are authorized.
Get on the rear if we can. Rear shields
Saber's
are...
gonna have this momentarily.
Okay,
But we can steal it with the P-shot.
we've got Tango. It's easier to let Saber beam him to death.
Oh, if we got hang on, sorry, I'll fly straight then.
Target destroyed.
Right.
May I now let
It's-
the target?
We need to wait for the order. Because for all we know, they could send us towards Kilo.
Lancer, mayday, mayday, mayday.
That's
All
All
right.
right, move in. Move in. We're going Delta 3, high-powered beams.
Lancer is out of harm's way. Alpha on target.
Mike 1-0.
Let's kill it anyway. Let's go Delta 2.
Systems are falling.
Oh, someone wants the kill.
Target
Target
destroyed.
destroyed.
Well, this is just a shitty location. Put us
Again, I would recommend we take out that command ship since we use heavies.
Horizon, we're
Juliet
switching
3-8.
to Juliet Fleet as our target.
Juliet 3-8.
Juliet Fleet Eye Saber.
What's this scouring on us?
Sandy Torp for 1. Warp for 2.
I believe that we'll go after the Scaran.
Copy.
Bring the beams
Delta
up, give
2.
chase.
Beams are peak.
Rear shields are down. Systems falling. Oh my god, it's an annoying piece of... There we
Target
go.
destroyed.
Heading back to Juliet.
Again, recommend an EMP nuke on the command ship.
It's already been EMP'd.
And as Yui already said, it's not an efficient use
Horizon
of a
order
nuke.
is Lambda.
Lambda Eye Saber.
Nuke
Omega
for the
Don't
non-
nukes do like 100 damage though?
100 on scale of
Yeah.
1,000.
Oh, good work. Yeah.
Still better than... I mean, it's not like you waste any of it.
What's the blast range of a nuke?
1,000. All blast radiuses are 1,000.
Oh, good. We've got Tango, haven't we? I'm going north.
Yep.
Horizon
Yeah,
support to Charlie.
What's the forward shield strength on Juliet 3-5?
Charlie Eye Saber. Go Delta 3 on
3-5,
Juliet.
shields are 22.
I want it killed fast.
Said
That
3-5 is
confirmed
22.
3-5. Drone. Going in.
Peak beams.
Peak beams.
Once we're done with this, go evasive.
Peak the shields as well, of course.
Got it.
Target destroyed.
Drone evasive.
Alright, Alright, we've still got Tango, Omega 1 on Juliet 2-5.
Ideally, if we could get on the other facing.
We've got Tango.
We got 2 Scarons coming in front of us.
We'll leave
Helm
the
position
open. Yeah, that telebac's not going to help you this time. Our torpedoes have been modified. Alright, Defiler's no longer a big issue.
Alright, let's focus on the Scaran.
What's your status?
Amber.
Saber, we are status Amber.
Copy that.
We want to go face to face with the Defiler.
Focus fire with Saber on Oscar 3 Vera 4.
Let's weaken up that Enforcer first. In fact, Delta 3 on the Enforcer.
Once it comes
okay,
into
Delta
range.
2 on the Enforcer. It's not coming into range.
The Enforcer's the larger one, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool. Rendered.
Clear.
Bunches more ships coming in.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ton of
Horizon, go to FCS. Well, we'll stand
Where's
by for
Grant?
orders.
Yeah,
FCSI, Saber.
We should ask where Grant is because we were promised Grant. They actually basically said, "Hey, Horizon, do your job," and then they didn't give us Grant.
Not too worried just yet. Let's just get our ordnance back.
But what happens if Grant doesn't come?
Nice.
Nice.
Little louder.
I purposely
Horizon,
put it
what's
down,
your
not to be
ordnance
disruptive.
status?
We're still pretty much good, right?
3
Amber, we're
torpedoes,
pretty
2
low.
nukes.
Pretty low on homings.
Throw info on main for a minute.
Saber, green on heavies, red on light.
Copy Horizon.
Should have said the other way around so that they give us Grant faster.
Well, Saber can't do anything. They're not fleet command here.
Dude, give us something to do.
Actually, well, we're getting our stuff back. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
We heard status on Grant.
Horizon,
we're gonna move to engage
this
Tango
is
Fleet.
Stalker. Grant is
Order Lambda
available on
Heavy.
request, so I have provided that information to Saber Battle Group.
That's affirmative, Stalker.
So-
Alright, so on. So let's just keep doing our thing and then calling Grant when necessary.
So if you call this, is it just like the genie, just like bam, he just appears in front of us in a flash of
That would be
nebula?
nice.
Probably not that
Horizon, Saber's going
convenient,
to try and
but
take the Scarens off of you. Will you deal with Heavy Fleet?
that's affirmative, Saber. Alright, get
Tour guide.
comms, get taunts on
command
Sierra,
ship.
Whiskey, and Tango.
Or are you going to
Well,
bunch
not
up?
Whiskey, not Whiskey. Sierra, Tango, and Uniform.
Ooh, there's 2 command ships. Oh,
Weapons, let's get an Omega 3 ready.
Doing it now. Omega 3 shock loading. How liberal would you like to be with these?
Let's see how much we can cluster them up first.
If it's possible to get the 2 together and you can double hit those command ships, you'd make me a very happy little boy.
Can I have some maneuver and I'll try and bunch them up as much as I can?
You got
We're
it.
doing Delta 1 pass on Tango, or have we already got Tango of Tango?
Helm, do what you need to bunch them up.
Confirm it's Sierra, Tango, and Uniform.
Switch main
Correct.
screen back to expected screen.
You mean
All
front
right.
view?
We
Do
have
not
Tango.
have uniform.
I think we do though, because Uniform 8, we have Uniform 8.
Yeah, we got uniform.
That's the one I care about. So.
Bringing them around. Science, are there any asteroids nearby?
Not near.
No, not at all.
Going through the middle, race shields.
Helm, if we need to, it's
This
just
is your bunch up.
If we can run them through Uniform 8-1, that would be really nice.
I'll try not to dump these drones on Saber. Is it worth warning Saber?
Probably.
Just in case.
we're good.
Okay, I will circle round and try and bunch them up a bit more, but I don't know how much better
You're clear
gonna get.
you're clear to be liberal with them.
We've only got 2. I'm going to wait for these to merge just a little more.
I enjoyed
You
that
want
bunching
Uniform
up.
and Tango.
I agree with
Nice
your current
movement.
target, by the way.
Very nice.
In fact,
Drone
let's
loading follow-up.
get a mine in the tubes.
I was just going to EMP nuke the cluster again.
Warn Saber about those drones.
Saber sees them.
One hopes.
Don't want another Lancer. Few of the drones have peered off to Saber. That's actually worked quite well.
Both command ships got EMP too, which is perfect.
Give me a straight shot on current target.
Oh.
Careful of the drones. Sabers.
Oh jeez, that's that.
Some.
Oh god.
Horizon, this is Viper or Saber. We're going for an Echo run.
Very good.
Copy that, Saber.
I can't really endorse that with all these drones.
Oh, Saber's. Oh god,
Oh,
no, Saber.
no.
No, god, no.
Oh, no.
Saber, run!
Oh.
Whew!
They survived at
And
least.
you whiffed
And
the mine
the mine
drop.
didn't detonate.
We
We've
still
got
seem to have
Tango.
I
Yeah,
advise
let's drag him
follow-up.
over that mine.
I advise a follow-up mine drops and then call for Grant.
Yeah.
That makes sense. We've got more Scarons and more guys coming in.
Let's just not pick up
Can
their
we?
drones.
Yeah. Can
Yeah.
we? Oh, I think we just
Oh
did.
shoot. I hit the wrong
Why
drone.
don't we call for it now and then do the mine run and then go to the ground?
Yeah, that's fair. Saber,
Maneuver.
this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're gonna need to restock soon. Can we call in Grant?
Send that request to Stalker.
God damn it.
I can't see what's
Copy
going on.
that,
Don't
Saber.
do that, Saber!
I need maneuver, please.
Maneuver.
Saber, this is Horizon. Or
Did the mine
Stalker,
capture
this
the
is
Stalker.
Horizon.
Yep, go ahead, Horizon.
Request from Saber Battle Group. Call in Grant.
Acknowledge.
Can someone confirm the mine detonated?
It did.
Oh.
Alright, looks like we don't have Tango on. Do we or do we not? I honestly can't tell.
Looks like we've got Tango on
There's
Tango
a good
fleet.
probability that it's just proximity.
That's maybe so.
Fun times. It's. How are we doing on light ordnance?
Well, I've got 6 homings and we're down to 7 shocks.
Let's use our shocks on that command ship.
Shocks on command, disregarding facing issues.
I can try and keep you.
Yeah, you're right.
It's never going to work because of the drones. You're not going to
Yeah,
hit
that's
one
fair.
facing.
Oh, we are surrounded, aren't we?
Okay,
Yes,
so
we are.
here's what we're gonna do. It's, as much as I hate to waste those 3 shocks we just used, I need the drone ships identified so we can take them out.
Every Torgoth ship is a drone ship.
God damn it! In that
Horizon
case,
logging off for fuel collection.
copy that, Saber.
We need that Grant. I'm just dumping the last of our ordnance here.
Might as well.
The
Yeah.
drones are forcing us out of the picture.
How many mines do we have left?
1.
Info on main, please.
Think we can use the mine to do some damage?
Probably,
get some
but we're
distance
going to
from
do
the
a lot of
drones.
damage to ourselves.
What's
Tell
about
me
the
when, and I'll
Foxtrot
boost
group
the
here?
shields. Just give me a second.
I've got a good line on Foxtrot group dead ahead if you want to launch the mine. Oh no,
It's ready.
scratch that.
Do a mine run. Let's go.
Oh god.
Captain,
Drop on yours, Yui.
Captain, look at the main screen. We're not looking so great, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Crisis here. Echo 2.
All right, Saber. This is Horizon.
We are ordnance dry.
Horizon, why don't you go and just drag most of those drones over into the asteroid belt, just to clear those drones, make them not an issue, and then we can move in and do some more work on these fleets.
Copy that, Saber. But permission to meet with Grant after we get rid of these drones.
Granted.
Copy
We
that.
are low on energy.
That was funny.
How much energy do we?
We have enough. We have enough to do the job. But
Draco, put her on a diet.
All ships. This is Stalker. Deploy your heavy ordnance as needed. Grant is currently in sector.
Already ahead of you, bud.
Yeah, who called that? Who? All right. On a more serious note, do we have any torpedoes in tubes or no?
No, we are ordnance dry.
What speed are we
Also
going?
be aware we have
I see one
reports
EMT.
of
The helm. What speed are we going at?
enemies heading to the Riemann Gate in Sector 9, so we will have to depart this sector shortly in order to respond.
We're going. Why am I? Yeah, I don't need to keep the drones with me, do I? I'm worried about them going on to Makarat Tors.
No, they won't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's enemy ship.
Parker's behind the asteroid, and then if we can drop impulse power, I can put us in FCS.
Yep.
So I heard from Stalker that we'll be leaving this sector shortly, which makes me wonder if we should just go resupply and fuck the drones.
I was going to suggest exactly that.
I also find it a little annoying and ironic that the one ship that requested it is the one ship that is not allowed to use it.
Yes.
We're allowed to use it. We were just given other orders first.
Other orders that will take a long time.
Are those drones?
Here's the thing.
Can we drop
any of the other
impulse power?
ships could have requested it, but none of the ships requested it besides us, and we were the ship that, hey, we're out of ordinances, we need help. Okay, everyone restock except the one ship that requested it.
Right.
You go off and waste all your energy.
What are these drones doing? Because they don't look like they're heading towards us. They look like they're going to go around this asteroid.
Well, let's just take care of the drones and then we'll grab some ordnance.
You wouldn't happen to have conga music set up?
I do not. But would this be okay?
We are way too low.
Yeah.
Grace!
No,
Jeez.
good.
Oh, that was good.
Right. Rising us on the plane.
Oh yeah, if we're off plane, it's not going to do anything. You gotta get up there.
He's got it.
Okay, sorry. Rise
Rise
This
up.
is a beautiful view on Maine, by the way. If anyone's watching, it actually looks pretty cool.
Right, let's get behind this one.
Ooh, nice one.
Come on, meet your friend, Mr. Rock.
Hey there, Mr. Rock.
Okay, flip us around, beam this last one, get us to Grant.
But what if the one is a group?
It's not Hall.
We're
is not
fine.
Hall. This is not Hall.
Get us to Grant.
Boosting
We
one.
have 6% energy, FYI.
We can make it.
Well done, by the way. I swear, if they move the Grant, or if the Grant runs out, I say we target the every other ship in the fleet
We could pirate,
almost
steal
fuel
everyone
efficient
else's
speed.
ordnance.
with our EMPs, our single EMP.
No, if Stalker orders us away, we're sticking by the Grant to get our ordnance. This is not negotiable.
Radiation
Yeah,
levels are
this is
negotiable,
fourth
though.
line.
Well, look, they can try to
CSC,
negotiate,
once
but you know.
Horizon has completed its restock request, grant be withdrawn from the sector.
Oh, Baruch Hashem.
How's our energy looking?
That's affirmative. We're heading to Ulyss 9 CIC. So below that, we're heading to...
Right, comms, once we're in range, let's get Grant to do its thing.
If you can drop impulse, I'll go to fuel collectors.
We are in range. I'd recommend going reverse if we're going.
Yep, so confirming CIC, we will be heading to Ulyss 9. We've received orders, of reports, I should say, that enemies are heading to the Rima Gate.
I want to see everything come in.
All ships, complete your restock quickly as possible. Move to Echo 1 Mark 7 for transition so we can safely withdraw the grant from this sector.
How's our restock going?
Still only getting homings. I've converted several.
Yeah, I kind of wonder whether we should keep that closer to the end, but
You don't have a choice.
Grant is turning around.
Horizon notify Saber when you are finished with your resupply.
That's confirmed, Saber.
we just dropped out of range for Grant.
Yeah, Grant's moved. Return impulse power, please. If you
So you're
can.
gonna have to initiate resupply again. We're
I'm
continually
keeping
dropping out
us
of range.
at.
We're out of range.
I know, I'm on it. I'm trying to keep us at fuel collector speed.
Don't worry about FCS, we've got energy enough.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, we're waiting for it to catch up.
Yeah, one moment.
In range. What do you request? Was that me?
Yes, it's you.
That would be comms.
Oh, I didn't do it last time.
Give us a boost to impulse, please.
Boosting impulse.
Someone else did it.
Boost. Yeah. Can't keep us in range.
We're dropping out of range.
Yeah.
We are within acceptable parameters.
We gotta start it over again.
Did we lose it again?
I don't think
Yes.
it dropped.
Yeah. Can you boost impulse as much as you can and I'll control it from here?
Yeah. You got 250. Let me know if you need even more than that.
Should be good for now. It's very laggy.
We're also about to hit the border.
We just need our... Well, no, we're still dry on
Horizon,
shocks.
we're moving out now. Discontinue your resupply. Move for transition.
Copy that, Saber. Be there shortly.
We got 2
Fuck!
shocks.
We got
3
three.
shocks. 4 shocks. 5 shocks.
5 shocks.
6
Saber,
shocks.
this is Horizon.
There's a bug.
Don't turn
Horizon,
anyone.
go ahead.
Grant.
7, 8.
Never
9.
mind.
Are you still seeing them go up?
Yeah, they're going up.
There's a bug.
Oh, you know what?
Whatever,
clarify
whatever. We'll take it. Everything's fine.
They probably, realistically though, maybe they were giving it to us.
And for the record, Horizon, Saber is blaming you for not letting us resupply.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
They stopped
Only
us
one
from
ship can resupply at a time with Grant.
Oh, and we stopped them.
Well,
To be
you shouldn't have
entirely
set us
fair,
away.
Saber, we were dealing with some drones for a good long while there.
Hey, we were the one that requested the damn ship. Sorry, sir.
Well,
It's
we
okay,
did
I-
manage to get topped off.
It's all I can say is we did everything we were ordered to.
Yep.
I think,
Boosting warp.
and you know, I'm gonna test this theory.
Are you going to fire a P-shock?
I'm gonna
fire a torp.
Yes, I'm gonna fire a torpedo.
Horizon, we're moving to engage Mike group. Move into Alpha
We
3,
got-
Mark 9. Orders Lambda. Heavy.
Lambda heavy.
It looks like it still thinks that we're attached to the Grant.
Can I get tubes up?
Tubes.
Horizon, what's your loadout like?
We are 100%
green.
Saber.
Gentlemen, we have
Copy
infinite
that.
ammunition.
Oh no.
So what did
Are
you
we
say?
sure that this is? Hold on.
I
I'm going
know,
back in.
I know this is mean, but can we just not tell anyone? Just have some fun.
Horizon, Saber will lead with EMP on Mike Group.
I'm a little tempted.
So wait a
Copy
minute.
that. Farm up with Saber. Farm up with Saber.
We have infinite.
Yes.
Is
Torps.
that what you said?
We have infinite ammunition.
Oh, thank
Unleash
God.
the UAV.
Yes, definitely.
Just for a little bit until we actually realise that we have unlimited ammunition, because of course we don't actually know at the moment.
Can someone please queue up Hell March?
Oh, holy crap! I just lagged into the
Lambda
heart.
heavy. Let's nuke this group.
Okay, all tubes are getting nukes.
Hang on, are the nukes going up though?
Oh, the nukes did not go up. Wait,
No, they didn't.
Yeah, the nuke seems to have stopped going up. Interestingly, I've still got 3.
Okay.
Urging the
Oh.
nukes.
Oh wait, now I'm seeing 3 out of 4 nukes.
They're all in the tubes. Okay, well, let's beam that Torgoth while we're waiting. Delta 2.
Yeah, someone fixed
Going
the bug.
in. Delta 2 on Mike 6-2.
CIC to the 4th Flight Division.
System's falling.
CIC, this is 4th Flight. Go ahead.
The Arvonians defending the
target.
Maria Gate report they have successfully repelled yet another hegemony attack. They report they will be extending their patrols across the entire sector to try and thwart enemy progress.
Acknowledge CIC.
Grant is back in the sector now. It may have reset whatever variable hadn't changed.
That would explain
Saber,
it.
this is Horizon.
It may be that because Grant left the sector, there wasn't
Horizon,
enough
go ahead.
conditions to change a variable.
Brant is back in the sector if you would like to make use of it.
Acknowledge Horizon. Continue on with engagements on the Lima Group.
Lima Group I.
Purging
I
and homing,
recommend we
ready
do-
EMP.
Yup, group them up. Let's keep dropping our ordnance on them.
Definitely. Since
Oh,
Grant is
these
there.
are really spread out.
Group them together. Also, it was
Keep
just
them in together,
told.
please.
Also, over channel commanders, it was just communicated. We've got 20 minutes left, so we've got some fires to set.
We do.
Oh. Right, come on, Cat, move out the way. Right, can I have some maneuver?
Maneuver.
Maneuver. Right, and I'm gonna scream past this one. Meow.
Shot fired.
Scream past Lima 88. Right into their B mark, Garen. That was a silly thing to do.
Yeah,
Don't let me
I'll-
get too excited.
We're dealing with these are pretty heavy. What's the plan?
We're going to gather them into a tight enough ball to EMP nuke them. Right now, they're far too apart.
Don't think I'm gonna go through the middle. So can you brace shields?
Alright, give me just a second. Ready.
Watch out for those drones.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to get on the other side of the asteroid, but I couldn't. Oh well. Oh, I'm having lots of lag again. Don't start lagging on me now. I don't want to get destroyed today. Just maneuver
Not
as
a
you
bad
can,
distance.
please.
You could probably get a good group on them.
Yeah, see if you can hit those two. We can hit the one we missed with lights.
All ships, Mayday, Mayday. Stalker requires assistance.
On the way, we're closest.
Straight.
Yeah.
Give me
Delta
tubes.
3.
Tubes.
Knife fighting
I would
range.
just torps.
Closer we are, the faster they die.
Charlie.
Can't see from all the arcs.
Last one.
Well done.
Destroyed. Clear.
That was a fast response.
Let's get those drones.
There's
I
another
mean,
one.
when we respond, we respond.
Lancer's gonna try and clean up those drones. That's a lot of drones, Lancer. That's a lot of drones.
They've got
Whiskey
them.
990 has anti-mine. Close
Move
teleport, telepack.
Focus on Lima Group.
Lima Group I.
All ships, appreciate your assistance.
Omega 1.
You're cleared to resume previous engagements.
We have Tango Helm. We're not going to be able to get on the rear.
There are techniques.
Staying on the front. Braced aft.
This.
This is going to take a bit.
I've got braced hard.
Keep it up as long as you can. I'm just going to let the drones hit us.
If you want to use shocks, Yui, you're clear. We've still
Yep.
got Grant.
How many for this target?
Science.
1 minute, please. Current target.
Oh.
Front shields are 53.
Blimey. Sorry, I thought rear shields were braced still.
They were, but there's if you don't have any shields, doesn't really help.
Oh, we were on 40% shield strength.
That was probably a Scaran drone.
Right, shearing
Right.
this one off on
Yeah,
this
clear
asteroid.
that drone, form up with Saber, take out Alpha 1-7, Delta 2.
Still got plenty of heavies.
Mm-hmm.
Rear shields are down on target. Systems are falling.
Well, we've got another one. Yankee 2-3.
The
Oops.
American scum front shields are
Delta
dropping.
2,
Front
there are
shields
3
We
ships.
are tracted.
falling. Almost destroyed.
No shields.
Next one.
We are approaching energy critical.
Waniak,
Are we- Copy that.
90.
Going in.
Front shields are at 54. Destroyed.
Going to FCS.
Right.
We should probably resupply Grant.
Yeah.
CIC
Yeah.
to the 4th flight.
I advise that we
CIC,
go...
this is 4th flight. Go ahead.
The Arvonians
Horizon,
report
this is Saber.
they have encountered a large enemy resistance again. They are pulling back to holding the Maria Gate and the neighboring sectors only.
Go ahead, Saber.
Engage Victor Fleet, orders Lambda Heavy. Horizon as lead.
Copy that. Saber, after this, we are going to need to restock.
Copy that.
We have enough ordnance to put down Victor and the fleet due west of there before we go resupply.
Victor in uniform.
Galactic Quest.
Yep.
Saber, this is Horizon.
You think? There's a
Go ahead, Horizon.
command ship.
Are you going after uniform?
Affirmative.
Perfect. Let Victor have it.
Just tell me what you need, Yui.
Just to start, I need posturing as I load. I'm going to get broad spread of
Victor.
EMPs.
Victor.
Victor.
Two nukes going in the tubes.
You're right. I forgot it.
We
was-
have tango and drones.
Circle the fleet.
I need maneuver.
Give them the maneuver.
Maneuver.
Waiting for them to stop their separation.
Do we drop nuke or no?
We're going to be dropping nukes. Ah, crap, I mistargeted.
Was that a nuke?
Loading triple mine.
That's overkill.
I'm worried
We
about
can
doing
use
a
it on the
mine
next
number.
fleet if it's not necessary.
Alright.
There's
Second
an
ship
contact ready for the echo
ship
run.
is still at like.
Okay, stand by with the echo run. I'm shearing drones and I'm gonna swing round and I'm just gonna warp straight through them. Drops on you as always. Going in.
Yo.
Alright, that's a command ship. I'm going to focus on that.
Drop.
Wow, that just
Stay local for shocks.
That just overwhelmed our
Maneuvering is down.
shields.
Tubes up for our final departure.
I can't maneuver away from this drone. We got 100 rear shields though.
Get those tubes running.
Right. Brace aft.
Aft.
I think we might be out of range.
Yeah, I'm coming
Loading
around.
homings. Don't come around. Maintain facing for Grant. One last volley.
Brace aft.
Alright, we're out of here. That's all our ordnance except one torpedo.
Take us to Grant.
Getting us there fast. Oh, actually, we only got 100 energy, so I'm not doing that, am I?
You can get us there fast. Warp 1 is energy neutral. You can go to Warp 2.
And I've got warp boosted.
It'll also help if the shields are down, so that the coefficient goes lower. Remember, we have a torpedo
There
for
are enemies
insurance.
by Grant.
Comms, are you ready to start action?
Yeah,
See, I say to
totally,
TSN Stalker.
100%. I got you.
CIC, this is Stalker. Go ahead.
The command and control has determined that TSN Gran is no longer safe in this sector. They will be pulling off its support.
Oh, you
No.
are a cruel bastard.
We've got
Acknowledge
time,
all
let's
ships
get our
if you
ordnance.
require a resupply from the Grant. Now's the time to do it.
Oh, sorry, resupply operations. Resupply
Well, at least we're here.
My apologies. Got it. I forgot what it was. My bad.
I think I've got a feeling that if the Grant leaves the sector whilst the resupply is in progress, it can't end the resupply. Hence, you still get
Right.
resupplied.
Are we in range yet?
We are right next to Grant, and they're pointing out the sector, so we might
Shield
get
down?
our...
Match bearing. Shields are down.
We're getting ordnance back.
Should we convert now or wait?
If we can keep this open, and then we can have some fun with our unlimited ordnance in the last 13 minutes.
Let's get restocked first.
Yep.
Because we're really low on our energy. Is
Grant's
not
on the move.
Maintain
Yep.
distance.
Let's see if this
Can you
works
convert any
again.
torpedoes?
We are in range.
Oh, sorry.
We're still at energy 8%.
I don't think we got it.
No, hold on. I'm trying
Grant's
to-
gone.
Oh, really?
Really.
Hmm.
If you have a supply button, hit it, but
Yeah.
Put us in FCS. You convert one torp, see what happens.
We don't have any P shots.
yeah, if Grant was in range, we'd be getting shocks.
But we're full up on everything else. We did at least get that.
Can we request grants again?
They were pulling out for safety reasons.
It might be worth...
Horizon, this is Stalker. What's your status? And particularly ordnance report.
We are energy red and 0 shocks.
Tell them that we.
Stalker, we are ordnance green aside from having no shocks, but we are energy red.
Acknowledge Horizon. So continue to take orders from Sabre with regards to your deployment.
Copy that. Once we're full on energy, take us to Bravo 2 Mark 7.
Alright.
I'm still amused.
CSA to the 4th Flight Division.
CIC, this is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Long-range sensors indicate there is still large force of hegemony forces pulling into the sector. It seems we are facing an overwhelming odds in this fight. Inflict maximum damage to the enemy you are able to inflict at this moment, and prepare to retreat back to the Marian Gate. The Rima sector forces have been
We've got
alerted of an
80%, should we go?
incoming enemy force.
Once we're at 900,
and
take
they
us.
are massing near the Rima Gate themselves. This will be the fight they will have to fight from now on.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We're coming in with a mostly full magazine, missing P-shocks.
Copy that. We'll be going orders Lambda once you get here.
Copy
Can
that.
we not just go unleash the UE?
There are too many other ships.
Boosting warp.
But load up an Omega 3, get it ready for that big ol' cluster.
I always think Uniform 4-6, that silhouette looks a little bit like the Prometheus in Star Trek.
Hmm.
Right, we're coming up on the Omega-3 target.
No
Right,
shortage of
avoid-
drones.
Yeah, avoid the drones best you can.
Can I get captain's marks for good centers?
Let's see here. Science, you're going to need to work with me here.
What do you need help with, sir?
I mean, I'd even say just drop the nuke right here. Hold the
Lloyd.
EMP.
Watch the asteroid, though.
Confirm
Saber's
nuke
gonna
only current target.
Maneuver.
Decent, do it.
Reloading nuke.
Let's save this till last moment. Moving.
I can't see the entire fleet simultaneously, so I'm not sure about centers. If you can just put captain's mark on good centers of mass.
Yeah. We got another one just to get that tight little cluster.
Saber's doing a mine run.
Waiting
Hold
to see
fire.
result.
What
That'll
we
take
need.
out a bunch of those.
Yeah, good work, Saber.
Indeed.
That's a good target.
Nuke out. More nukes. How free am I?
You're free. Let's do this.
We've only got 8 minutes left.
Empty the magazine.
Let's
Oh,
make
bit of
Royd
candy.
not in the way here.
Lateral array.
You need to remind me what that does.
Science
Ask your
increases
science scanning.
scanning.
A little late for that.
Yep.
Saber, what are you doing? Jesus.
Horizon, we're switching to Sigma.
Maneuver.
Sigma copy.
We have one nuke remaining. I'm just using lights here.
Saber is lead.
That's affirmative,
wish.
Saber. Like we're not going to need more than the
Oh,
one
you're
mine
kidding
for
me.
this. Yeah,
You
hey,
on the plane?
Yeah, I'm just moving myself on the plane now. Am I going to fit through that gap? I haven't got a
scrape
mate.
off,
Fine,
scrape
go.
off these drones. Get ready for an Echo 1.
Yeah, those are.
Mayday, Lancer.
Where's Lancer?
Never mind. 180. Delta 3.
Oh yeah, directly south of us.
Focus on the Torgoth, not the command ship.
Take out
Goliath,
Juliet
Bravo,
07.
Bravo.
That's one that's tractoring us.
Juliet 07.
Behind us.
I have 3 mines.
Play that Oscar 62.
I can't see because of the arm.
Oscar 62 is ahead,
Oscar
peak
right in
beams.
front of us. Move forward. There you go. Shields are down. Systems are falling. Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Maneuver.
Keep shooting until
Maneuver.
Lancer gets out of here.
I have 3 mines. Looking for a
Do
good
not move
opportunity.
after Lancer's too close. Frequency Alpha, Delta. Actually, make it Delta.
Get that drone off, Lancer.
Yep.
Juliet 07's coming back in hot.
Yep, take it.
Juliet 07.
I'm shooting
How
at
you
it.
Maneuver,
doing,
maneuver, maneuver.
Lancer? Alright, we got Tango. Pull it away.
Going
Get
away.
it away from
Oh,
Lancer.
shit.
Lancer's still got drone issues. Perseus to the rescue. Okay. I think Lancer's alright.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ignore Oscar Group with the mines. Do we still have an EMP?
We've got plenty of EMPs. EMPs,
Moved.
1 nuke, 3 mines.
Move towards Oscar Group. Bravo 3 Mark 5.
Bravo
If
3
they want-
Mark 5.
If they want us to do damage, we're gonna do damage.
Standing down from Echo 3, loading fruit salad.
Boosting tubes.
You want to
going the
just
right
beam
way.
down Juliet since they're
No,
right
I'm not.
here?
Yeah, sure. Kill it.
Peak beams.
That'll work.
Target destroyed.
Maneuver. Going
Maneuver.
about.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've got a bunch of heavy ordnance. We're gonna move over and drop it on Oscar and Bravo 3.
Copy that.
We are 19% energy.
There's plenty.
We should still have a lot of homing.
I forgot to load. Whoops.
Am I trying to bunch these up?
May as well.
If you can.
Comms, we can get taunts on everything.
Oscar and Foxtrot.
EMP nuke is away.
We have a literal fuck ton of drones on us.
As
That'll be
opposed
fun
to a
for the
metric
signal.
fuck ton.
Someone let the Lancer know.
Lancer's not even close to us.
I was even just seeing if they'll come and eat all our drones for us again.
Have I ever gone on the small diatribe as to that between the original and the newer Battlestar
Alright.
Galactica,
3
they
mines.
actually changed the spelling of frack?
The spelling?
Yeah, so the spelling of frack
Oh shit.
was changed in the new series. It
Give us a line.
went from FR
5% energy.
to FRAK, so that they could refer to it as a 4-letter word.
Alright, do you see the length of the fleet? We want to go through lengthwise and disperse and then follow
That's
up.
a lot of drones.
Yes, he needs to
I've
move
got
the
an
drones out of the
asteroid
way.
Scrape them.
I can't see my main screen. Am I good on the plane? I'm diving a little bit.
Good plan.
Hard to...
We're good. We're good.
Oh, that's going to be so good. Go on, get them all. Oh, you dick.
They all missed.
It doesn't matter. Move in for the Echo run.
Aye, aye. Going through.
Ready.
Hold on to your butts.
No good target
Good
for the
work.
third. Loading homing follow-up.
Good work on those shields, Draco.
If you can swing through again, I can deploy the last one.
Yeah. Coming about.
About.
See what this pickup is as well. Going through. Oh wow, that was a bit of lag. Sorry, I've done a crap job there.
Alright, what do we got left?
Same
One
as in
EMP
RIO.
and some homings. And we're pretty energy critical, so it's about time we withdraw.
There's
Copy.
a rogue mine there as well. We
Saber,
can
this
try and
is
drag them
Horizon.
through.
Horizon, go ahead.
We're more or less dry. Not gonna be able to do too much more.
Copy that.
For now, focus on gathering up drones and
I
scraping
can't.
them off.
Oh, there we go. Direction to nearest asteroid. Oh, there's one.
Straight ahead.
Galactic North. Yep. I would say go right in the middle of those.
You're going to want to climb a little bit.
Climbing.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Just a hair.
1 moment, Horizon.
Saber, no!
Camera change.
You have a good level off.
Any more?
There we go.
No, they all
Good.
went to Saber. Well, it's
Let-
Saber's problem. They took it.
Let's see if we can help Saber out. We're not good for much
Coming
more
about.
right now.
Coming about.
We have 3 homings outside the tubes for ready conversion.
Copy.
And,
Saber's
All
got
ships,
them on asteroids.
this is Stalker. We're withdrawing from the sector. Make your course towards the 5 line.
You heard him, Helm.
5 line.
5 line coming about.
That's Galactic East.
I want that pickup.
You want the lateral array?
Oh, is that all it is? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, fuck
Swing
that.
it.
You missed it.
careful.
Nelly.
Helm,
Be
let's
aware
get
we will
out of
not be
here.
returning, so this is your last chance to deploy ordnance.
Okay, give us some more.
More? I'll take more.
Yeah, exactly.
Ordnance deployed.
War. Yeah.
It's not a lot.
There's a fleet coming up if you want to fire all our missiles
That
to...
wasn't our homing, was it?
Yeah, I'll count up.
That was an EMP and 2 homings. We still have the 3 I announced before.
Copy.
Before we shut down, you are going to have to fire those last 3.
Loading.
I might need that energy because we've got more enemies coming in. Just putting us on
We
a
are
diet.
at 3%. I am going to boost warp just for efficiency purposes.
Maybe it's best if we move on down to Delta 5 while we wait for the slower ships.
Yeah,
To
I
be
think so.
to be fair, all he said was the 5 line.
Yep.
Stalker's coming in. Lancer is
Oh, you
dealing
know what
with
we
a lot.
didn't use? We didn't
Cluster
The
use-
mines.
clusters.
Yeah,
I forgot we had the clusters.
me too.
Don't we need permission to deploy them?
Generally, yes, but when someone tells you to cause max damage,
I'm good with that. Let's use it.
We don't really have the energy to use it.
Well, if
You
you
got
do
3
convert
homings.
those homings.
no, we're getting out of here.
Lancer's
Okay.
still in the fleet.
Would anyone like to vote to mutiny?
No.
Aww.
I will throw you in the brig area.
Alright,
But I'm
I'll
flying
reload
your
those
ship.
homings.
Right,
We
go
should
into
be in
fuel
FC.
collection. Yeah, I'm just dropping into FCS now.
Alrighty, so when I see the automated systems message, these will go out the door.
Excellent.
You know what? We're on the 5 line. Put us in reverse. Point us 270. Let's at least have our torpedoes heading towards something.
Well, we might be taken out of the sector.
If we're in reverse.
Lancer's nowhere near us at the moment.
In other words, before they activate automated systems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I want to have a justification
We
as
are
to why we're
getting-
firing the ordnance.
We are getting energy.
So we are.
Lancers on their way. Now's the time to fire.
Nope. Wait for the message.
Oh, I thought you meant the
No, we're not going to get the message. We're going to leave the system.
Oh. Fire, back us up.
Horizon.
Oh, it's us. There we go.
Oh, come on, lame.
That's our ordnance in Charlie 5.
Yep.
Would you like me to make more and shoot more?
Well, I definitely want you to make more while we're in FCS.
And I think we could do that cluster mine.
We are making... Yes, there are enemies here.
One sec. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but we have cluster mines, correct?
Horizon, that's correct, and Stalker has already deployed hers.
I'm going in.
Do it.
Do
The
it.
way he
Comms,
said that,
are you ready?
I will be ready. Channel 2, that's Special Ops Operations Cluster Deploy. There we go. Tell me when.
Do it fast,
the
do it
deed.
fast, do it
I
fast.
will brace the shields.
Racing.
Wait for it. Finger on the button. Fire.
All right.
Activate.
Make room. Make room.
Activate.
Activate.
Yeah!
Come about for
That
beam
was pretty.
cleanup.
That was
Oh,
pretty.
there's one more.
Taunt you back.
Do it. Talk Quebec.
Alright, all ships, this is Stalker. Debrief
Oh,
cruiser
Tom,
very briefly
but
and
I
head
don't
up
think we
to
have time.
mission briefing room
Oh,
for
look
mission
at
debrief.
that!
Gentlemen, we achieved 10%.
Really?
A hair
Wow.
below, but close enough.
213.
I'll count it.
Wait. If it's not
I'll get a
exactly
screenshot of
10%,
that.
if it's not exactly 10%, I'm walking.
No.
It's slightly below.
We were deprived of our full ordnance resupply. That's why it's only 10%. It's not quite
Yeah.
10%.
I'm going
long
to-
story short, we only needed 6 more.
It was 97%.
Those motherfuckers.
If we'd have had our full ordnance,
It wouldn't have been a
18
problem.
shot,
Mm-hmm.
we would have done
Yeah, can we please point that out?
105%.
And that's across the whole fleet, right? That's not just our ship.
Correct.
but
That's
most
the
of that
fleet-wide
is-
That's the
torpedo.
whole fleet.
Just remember that doesn't include mines either, does it?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
Torpedoes fired counts everything that leaves a tube.
Ah, okay. I'm happy with 97%, especially when the figure is 113. I think that was my favourite mission. so far.
Everyone, well done. Any thoughts?
Just for Fleet Command and Battle Group Command, what are we doing? What are we doing? We deployed what you said to deploy. Now what are we going to do?
There was a lot
Yeah.
of sitting around and waiting
Yep.
for what was going to happen, and then like a minute later, they announced exactly what we kind of expected. The problem is, though, is we should be just sitting on top of enemy ships waiting on command. We should have the authority to do things.
So, should we go to mission briefing room now?
Well, I was
If
just
no
going
one
to say,
has anything else,
my feedback is that, Armand, you need to get yourself promoted to captain.
I don't
So-
want to be promoted to captain.
So you can be in command of the battle group, and then
I
you
don't
decide what we do.
He doesn't want
Battle
it.
group. Well, no, battle group command. I'm not against, but this is a topic for a later time. Mission briefing room, everyone.
Aye. 213.
So that was fun.
Yeah, I'll post in
Yes.
the what's it called design and acceptance group about the potential bug we found.
Which one?
Which one?
Was that the
Oh, don't tell
ordnance
them.
being? Was that the ordnance one that you did near the end there?
Negative.
No, not that one.
I found that a bit impressive on Horizon's part.
we
Which?
were gunning for it.
Hey, Pushiest got a kill.
Indeed.
What baffles me is what was Lancer trying to do at the end of the mission.
We wanted a command ship.
It was almost ours.
It
We
2 more
almost
minutes,
got
we
it.
would have had it.
Well, I saw a lot of ships closing in on you guys.
Oh, we'd have taken that command ship if we hadn't got the order to withdraw.
Uh-huh.
We still had our mine, and we still had a full rack of torpedoes. That was going down.
Okay.
He's only down
Right.
to like 65 shields or something like that, too.
It also shows that only a whole fleet can stop Lancer from destroying one ship.
All right, gentlemen, I'm cognizant of the time. So, Lieutenant Junior Ed, do you have a debrief for us from that mission?
Yes, thank you. Just a brief one. Turns out the two-pronged assault led by Hegemony that we witnessed today partially was a ruse to tie up the Arvonian forces defending the Maria Gate, while the bulk of the attack was actually aiming at the Rima Gate. It seems the Hegemony is pushing heavily into the USFP territory right now. They swept through Ulyss, as you've seen, and the forces are just pouring in currently into the Rima. Luckily, we saw this development, and there are system-wide security forces deployed across the Rima sector, and they are currently engaging them as we speak. Further information remains to be seen as the situation is changing rapidly. As for our actions, we've inflicted heavy damage, heavy casualties, but the forces seem to be overwhelming at this point, so retreat was in order after all the heavy ordnance has been depleted. So this was a good call by the fleet commander.
Thank you, Lieutenant Junior. Given our previous subpar performance, it's good to hear that we're able to pick it up for that second part of the mission.
And indeed, the analysts agree the mission performance was up by 27% compared to the previous one. So, congratulations.
I thought it was 28, but you know.
How
We'll
many
say
beams did we use?
27.5.
How many beams
Right,
did we use on this one?
3,600.
Again, I'm cognizant of the time. So, senior officers, is there anything further we need to discuss before we dismiss the crew?
If there's anyone who's potentially interested in joining ONI, contact me.
They have ice cream.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Typical Oni statement.
Actually, there is one quick announcement
Yeah, I thought there was an
supposed to be
award.
made previously, so I will quickly handle that now. Lieutenant Avison, front and center.
Aye.
Lieutenant Avison, so your efforts, unfortunately, on the Stalker have not gone unnoticed with your standing in for Lieutenant Senior Vimes prior to his return to Promethean Command. For your tactical efforts as the Helm Officer on the TSN Stalker and stepping up to act firstly as Executive Officer on that ship. Again, those efforts have not gone unnoticed as well. So I'm delighted to be able to recognise those efforts and on behalf of the senior officers and as your commanding officer with the award of the Silver Star. So congratulations, Lieutenant.
Congratulations.
Yaha.
Yay. I would also note that was in response to a nomination from one of the junior officers on Stalker. That was not something that I'd put forward, but it was something that I did wholeheartedly support. So congratulations, Lieutenant.
And that's just a reminder that any junior officer is eligible to nominate any other officer for an award. Please do so. Thank you, Aberson, for the link.
And there's the one to the award system, so you know what to nominate them for.
Just about to ask that.
Can I give the Hall Award to Hall, or is there no official Hall?
I
Come
fully
on,
support this
people.
notion.
We're past time.
Wrap up here.
Right. So I believe that leaves Commander Aramon to complete the formalities. Commander?
Yes, sir. The officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed.
Good flying, everybody.
Stay safe.
everybody.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Have a good night.
Good flying. Good night.
Disconnected.
And thus concludes the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of November 7th, 2020. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.